because this is a very somber moment. Um, I can't. Let's just make ready. Press F. Make ready. Press F. Make ready. Press F. Make ready. Press F. Make ready. Press F.
And nothing of value was lost.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Enough of that weak stuff, guys. They died. All right, now let's. I didn't
pressed 5.
Did you seriously press 5? Good sir. Did you? All right, guys. Thank you. By the way, before we start this stream, guys, hi there. Welcome to the Unexpectables. Now before we start this, real fast. For any bit drops you guys do, please use the hashtag charity when you say it, because that kicks a bunch of money back to a very, very important charity. Now, that is my favorite opening. It took me all of 2 minutes to start it up, and I think that was really important there. Guys, we have any announcements. Like, I'm back from PAX. What do you guys at? What do you guys got going on there?
I have so much going on.
You have so much going on? Well, congrats, Nadine.
I'm back from San Japan.
You were in San Japan, and I believe Goomba, you.
Let me tell you a tale of moving out of state.
Okay, this sounds like fun.
So not only do I have to move myself and make it all nice and legal, I have to move my LLC, which is a multi-$1,000, multi-week-long venture. So that's fun.
So
but no,
you're saying you don't need any bits in your bits drop because you're okay.
Let's not jump that gun there. No, but I've been so much happier here, even though like things have been very, very rough. Like Zito and I just got done doing
Bargain Barrel.
What? Yeah, I was about to say the Bargain Barrel
is
the official name, but that was a lot of fun. So my throat's really scratchy. But it's been very, very nice.
That's good. Snake, anything new with you, Snake?
I got all my voice work done, and I did a really big commission, and I got paid a lot of the mun.
Yes, congratulations.
Other than that, no.
Adulations for Senile, everybody. Snap for Senile.
Thank you.
That's good. Now, sister. Well, how fares you?
How fares you? I'm busy. I'm really busy. I'm looking at Twitch stuff, but I also have school and 2 jobs and life, but I'm making it work.
Oh man, that's it's depressing.
Oh, well, thanks.
No worries, Nadine. I just figured
Good job.
No worries. No worries. You actually just got a new computer screen, right? You're just setting that up soon?
I haven't set it up yet. No, I got it today. Mom and Dad actually, like, I originally I'm like, okay, I'll just get what I can afford, because I set aside some money I had earned with roleplay and with some of the Unexpectables, and then Mom and Dad were just like, they actually helped me out a bit, and they actually kind of put money towards it from Christmas last year. So they're just like, get the gaming one. I'm like, and they're just like, get the gaming one. You like games, and I'm like, who are you?
It's true. You do like games, Nadine.
But it's just weird to hear it from them. It's just
no, absolutely.
The fuck are video games?
I feel Dad's slowly becoming a normie to the point where he'll be like, Did you see the new character on LOL? I'll be like, wow, Dad. Oh, shit.
Did you pick up that new Tenno onto Warframe, son?
Oh. Zito, that's a conversation for us for later.
Alrighty. Wow.
That's good. But by the way, someone said, Goomba, you are making the Team 4-star better by being down there. That's right.
Oh, thank you.
I agree with that completely. All right, time to kill these. Time to put these 5 corpses away. And guys, I think we're gonna jump. Actually, hold on. Let me grab my. Hold on, one second. Just shut up.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna start now because he's gone. I'm gonna start. He's gone.
No. I need a pen. Fucking shit.
I'm a robot. Apparently,
he
people
said
are saying.
jump where? Where are we jumping? How high?
No, I'm a
Hold
robot.
on, before we start, do people think I sound like a
No,
fucking robot?
you sound fine.
No, you
No,
sound
you're
fine,
fine,
guys.
dude.
All right, then it's you, dude. Sorry.
Oh, is it low? No, wait.
Oh,
Okay.
I have to say thank you for the happy birthday wishes, guys.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Gaijin.
Is my birthday yesterday.
Oh my goodness. I'm
You're
not
getting
gonna do.
some cute birthday art.
I'm not gonna do the birthday song.
That's okay. We did it already.
See, I just think Nick needs to go into the actual recording booth and just record his own version. of that.
No, it's okay. I sabotaged it. I changed out the song.
He's gonna put it back on. You know that, right?
Oh, I know he is, and I'm just gonna sabotage it again
this
until
the-
the war of attrition takes out.
Is this the low key war? I honestly believe Zito's hatred of it might outlast Nick's love
I
of
almost
it.
hit him with a chair at our 18+ panel
Oh,
Why
lordy.
did you almost hit him with a chair at your 18 plus?
because he played it on stage.
Oh wow!
Oh.
What, like live birthday song read? Like this a
Yeah,
lot?
he looked at his phone, fucking put the song on. Then me and Scott both picked up our chairs and almost fucking hit him with it.
It's, you know, the more you give him attention, the more he'll do it. You just need to put earbuds in and just not pay attention. That's the only way to defeat Nick.
All right, I guess I'll just die then.
Okay, it's fair. But anyway, we are of course recording this. We are batching up a bunch of playthrough sessions of this while my lovely sister, is writing out a synopsis of the first 2 arcs, which is how many words, Nadine?
So far, it's at like 2,000, 3,000. I don't have a word counter on my thing, but last time I copied and pasted, it was around like 2,500, and it was just like the first 3 episodes.
It's gonna be good.
And that's with like most of everything stripped out of it.
And it also has the episode 0 that never aired.
Yeah, exactly. That's the first episode that didn't air.
Mm.
But I have to summarize basically like 36 hours of content
Mm.
into who knows how long, but it's gonna be yeah.
I believe in you. I mean, by the way, everybody, chat. Round of applause for Nadine because this is a crazy amount of work. Everyone, seriously, thank you for doing it. That's like a crazy.
It could be worse. I'm just treating it like a paper.
All right, guys.
Zito.
He's trying to do Amazing Grace, but like
Yes, you caught it. No,
Of course.
fuck you. You instantly caught it. That means it worked.
yeah. I mean, you've learned how to play Amazing Grace on the duck. It is amazing. By the way, every time you do that, I just imagine you're actually taking a duck's neck and stretching it out and twisting it in sync with the song. I don't think you actually have a duck whistle. I just imagine you doing that to an actual duck. So,
Oh my gosh.
that's
We
fun.
did murder a duck. Anyway.
all right, guys, let's
jump in.
Let's get right into this. I gotta quit Skype first, guys. Quit. There we go.
Let's get right into it with some spooky
Oh
noises.
shit! Oh no! 1 sec. By the way, real fast. 1 sec. I need to grab a fucking pen. Where's my pen?
Oh, the spooks.
Oh man, we're gonna fight you spiders.
I'm gonna comfort myself with my milk tea.
Oh boy, 8-legged freaks.
That was a terrible movie.
Yes, it was.
I'm gonna get ready for this hardcore gaming session with some Mountain Dew.
I'm very nervous because I just learned a very helpful fire spell, and webbing is wonderful, Kindle.
Dude,
Oh, it is.
Get yourself some fucking Doritos and Mountain Dew and your double EXP. The Destiny's coming out. Why don't you load up on the Destiny? The Unexpectables, brought to you by Doritos. Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Unexpectedly.
By Destiny.
Two.
Destiny. No, it's Destiny. Hashtag Destiny.
Destiny 2.
Destiny 2.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome
Hello.
back. All right, I'm reading it out.
Spider-Man.
All right. When last we left our heroes, Borky the Orc Barbarian, Greckles the Kenku Rogue, Panic Grimtongue the Tiefling Bard, and Task the Kobold Ranger, the party took a job from their brand new quest board built in their guild hall. The quest required the party to delve into the dark forests of the nocturnal timberlands and slay a large infestation of giant spiders. After collecting their maintenance weapons and magic items, the party set out into the northwest mystery of Alavast. But before reaching the forest edge, the party came across a desolate and dead collection of farmsteads, poisoned by salt and wrought with decay. Investigating a house, the party discovered an aged murder scene and a message in blood declaring Ginter is no longer here. Shaken, The party left the house and soon found themselves succumbing to the decaying curse upon the land. Taking his friends into his arms, Borky carried 2 of his companions to safety as the corruption that tried to take Greckles in task showed a shadow of itself before turning into dust in the salted lands. With their rations decayed and a long road before them, the party camped and hunted the following morning. As they made way to the edge of the nocturnal timberlands, they were attacked by a starving group of bandits. Dispatching the criminals, the party pressed on, now finding themselves in the shadow of a web-laden forest.
Ooh. Please don't hesitate to get close to your mic, by the way, Nadine. You sound a little bit far off your mic, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, because I moved it back.
Oh.
You told me it was fine, so I moved it back, but I'll just move it back forward again. Hello, children.
There we go.
Oh.
See, that's good. Oh.
And on a side note, Borky did lose all of his macaroons.
Yeah, Borky lost all of his macaroons.
I'm not gonna lie. When I erased it from my collection of things I had, I was really depressed. I was like, "Oh, this is fucking sad. This is sad as shit."
My good berries got raisined. They
Schnozberries
didn't even
taste like nothing anymore. Not even schnozberries.
They didn't even ferment.
You couldn't make wine out of them.
I couldn't get drunk off them.
So you guys are currently standing in front of the forest, and it's this great cluster of trees, these large, very, very lush forests, but it's absolutely tethered in by these thick white webs. The pathway that leads into the forest is currently completely covered with webs.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the first thing and find me a rock.
Okay, you easily find a rock. Yeah, you just turn around and there's a rock.
Throw
right there.
rock into the web.
All right, you take the rock in your hand. You don't need to roll for this. You take the rock in your hand, you just chuck it at the web. Spoiler! It catches to the web and bounces back and forth like a trampoline. The rock staying firmly on the web.
Oh,
I'd like to roll perception to check if anything took notice to that.
Okay.
I'll do that too. I rolled an 11.
I need to open up my sheet. Sorry about that. Perception.
Books.
Zeta with that big 16.
Okay. Whoa, Jesus.
Hey.
Okay. As the web stops moving, nothing.
This is crazy. Where do you think did that?
Is there safe passage? Like, is there a route that we can take that's visible where the web is not as entangled?
It's basically everywhere. You see why they hired you.
All right,
God,
well,
can't
get out your stabbing weapons. It's time to cut through.
Can Borky walk to the front? All right, let's do this. Borky.
You need to take point.
Yeah, Borky needs to take point. Oh, I see.
I would actually like to see if I can. I'd like to go up and just like gently touch this web to see just how crazy sticky it is.
Okay. You walk up. You use your hand, obviously. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Not your face or anything.
No.
You go up, and what part of your hand are you putting on it?
Just like a single finger, just a very single finger.
All right. You place a finger on the web.
Mm-hmm.
And you pull your hand back.
Mm-hmm.
The whole web, from all the way up from the ground up to the peak of the tree, just stretches back with your finger.
Oh, that's not good. Time to cut your finger off. Borky preps his axe.
I got it. I'll just cut a little bit of the where the contact point was. Just cut the web.
All right. You cut the web, but you still have the web on your finger, like a little piece of it. And
That's
it
okay.
springs back into place. You hear the trees, like the leaves in the trees, like rustle back into place.
I want to do something real quick.
What would you like to do?
I want to roll a survival check to cut some silk.
That's what I was gonna do actually.
What do you guys?
Rolled-
Can Borky?
rolled a 13.
Borky's gonna question what they're doing if they do it.
Ooh, 13 as well.
Making
Okay.
a profit.
Task, you unsheath the brand new shined and polished blade of your spear that's attached to your bow. You walk up, and just like slicing through butter, just you cut a square of silk.
What are you doing, Taisk?
I'm making use of my surroundings, Borky. This is how we make money in the hunt.
All right,
Yeah, I
so wait,
completely agree
what?
with
So
that.
someone wants spider poop?
It's not.
You would be surprised. This is a very good agent.
Wait, is it poop?
I thought it was because it comes out butts.
I honestly don't know. So
Oh my god.
What? No, is it or is it not?
I'm sorry, I don't know about spiders, Greco.
So, do you gentlemen know what a sticky bomb is? Because you're looking at the key ingredient.
Oh, I know very well. That's why I'm in here cutting. I'm cutting too.
Who's grabbing the silk?
I guess me.
All right, you go to grab it and it's stuck to your hand.
Yeah, I kind of figured that'll be a problem.
Yeah, when I walked in here, I was like, oh, there's just poop on the floor.
All right,
poop.
well, just hold on. I got this. I still, let's see. Let me double check my, I have commoner's clothes still. I have common clothes. I'm going to take a chunk of the common clothes, put my hand where the silk is on the common clothes, and then dagger my hand free.
All right, you cut around, and as you lift up your hand, you have the white remnants of the web on your one claw. The rest of it sticks to the commoner's clothes that's currently on the ground.
All right.
I can't believe you got poop all over them
no,
clothes.
No. And to make double safe, because I know if I grab something with this shit on my hand, it's just gonna stick to me. So put my hand on the dirt and rub it into it.
Okay, you rub into it. I'm gonna roll something here. You rub into it, and you lift up your hand, and it's now covered with rocks.
Good. No, this is exactly what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
And now, when I get back to town, I can properly clean it off.
I'd like to just. I know we're wasting time, but this is fun stuff to play with. I would love to activate the acidic properties of the dagger of stab to see if the acid reacts any differently.
That's good. No, that's
What?
what do you mean?
No,
What do you mean wasting time? That's a good way to clean a path.
How does it react?
As you put a drop of the acid onto the web, it burns all the way up to the trees. You singe some of the leaves, though, but it doesn't catch fire, which is good. It's acid.
Yeah.
But it just burns it away.
Too bad we
Wow.
can't use this to make a path.
Yeah,
Can
you can only use it, I believe. What was the charge? Once per day?
Was it? I
believe
thought it was every attack.
Oh.
I think it was only a certain amount of times, but for now, whatever. We'll just make it.
I mean, I would just be using it to try and cut a path anyway.
All right. Well, Borky, would you like to do the honors of start cleaving away to make a path?
All right, but you have to tell me if you see any spiders. I need to prepare myself emotionally.
You leave that to me, big boy. I'm just gonna.
You're gonna
jump into
prepare
stealth.
me emotionally?
Yes.
I
Bork, will
appreciate
prepare you.
it.
All right, Borky starts cleaving.
Oof. 11 stealth.
I still see you,
Alright.
by the way. Put your head down.
Where are you going? Like, where's your target of your stealth?
If there, well, gosh, I guess that's true. There wouldn't be anywhere I could
No.
jump
There-
off into.
You know what? Let me roll again. This is gonna be a one for where I roll a lot. You actually do find a few shrubs that have like webbing on them, but it's not enough that you're gonna get caught in it.
Okay.
It's
Oh, by the way, gentlemen, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I cut you off, but I just want to let everyone know that in my box, I actually have a tinderbox and torches.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, and I can do a nice, wonderful thing later on if we need to. I'm so worried about because we have to save this lumber. That's the whole point of the quest.
Yeah, but just to let you guys know, like I checked my Dungeoneer's kit. I have tinderbox and a batch of torches.
Awesome.
okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. That's a good thing to have in case of fire needs. You guys press on forward, and eventually you don't really have to hack through anything anymore, Borky. The path kind of opens up, but there's still a lot of tendrils of web kind of flowing in the soft wind that there is. The place is low light. It's very dark, and it's like probably about midday at this point. And it feels like 8-9 p.m. Like it's dark.
Good thing we can all see now.
Hey, what time is it?
I don't know.
I'm a little.
Could
like,
I
guess I'll
try
roll.
To...
I guess I can roll a survival check to figure that out, or nature.
I guess when you have a
Survival.
fun, excuse me. I guess when you're having fun, you lose track of time. I guess when you're not, it goes
22.
on. It goes on forever.
Looking through the streaks of light that is peering through both the leaves and some of the thick web, you get the sense that it's probably about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon at this point.
Still midday.
Oh, what? I'll stay single file behind me. Gotta be careful here. At any given time, spiders can pop out.
Do we even know where we're going?
I assume when I walk forward, if Task doesn't tell me I'm doing a bad job, I'm going the right way. Right, Task?
Is there anything around here that might look like there were signs of civilization that paved its way through?
You are on a path. You actually are on what looks like some sort of pathway that's used for basically bringing lumber out. It looks like wagons are regular through the area that you're currently walking through. It's very creepy seeing it so empty, though.
Yeah, we are. Tash just looks on the floor. Well, we are standing on road, so as long as we follow it, I'm sure we'll find the source.
All right.
It's very similar to your trip to Wolf's Den. Well, that was English. Your trip to Wolf's Den. It's kind of like not. It's got some odd cobblestone here and there. It's very quickly done, but it's meant mostly for beasts of burden, not for the
and wagons and shit.
Yeah, wagons and stuff. Nothing beyond that.
Yeah, I guess we'll have Tarisk follow behind because I don't want Special Boy getting caught.
As you turn around and look at Tarisk, he's currently almost white, covered in webs.
No.
Every time he exhales, there's little wisp of web that just goes out of his nostrils and back in and out.
Is this a jape or is he really can't move?
No, you move. You can move. He's fine. It's all of you.
It's just a jape.
None of you are getting caught in the webs, but all of you are getting pieces of web on you, just because there's so much.
Oh, he's so gross.
It's getting in your hair. It's getting kind of on not so much on the armor, but it's kind of getting on anything that has texture.
I want to go on record saying that I am just actively nervously bird twitching left and right, just looking for anything that might be coming our way.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Ooh, nat 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
As you guys are walking, Greckles, you instinctively stop and you look up. And you hear, ah, ah! And you see one of those crows that you were dealing with near the salt fields, currently caught by its leg, and it's flailing up in the air, thrashing its wings. You see feathers falling out. And as you watch this happen, you suddenly see a pair of 2 long, furry legs wrap around the crow, and then these 2 large fangs sink deep into its neck. And they're,
How big are we talking?
about the size of a cat.
Ew.
Oh, no.
Do I take a shot? Task, raise the bow.
I will switch the map over so you can see.
Yeah.
And as you look forward, Greckles, you see more and more on the trees and on the road, these cat-sized spiders skittering around now, going towards the movement of the crow.
There we go.
Okay, they're not paying attention to us. Do we just keep moving, or do we attack?
This is where we prepare. Because as long as we're moving quietly... Actually, sorry, I should be in character. As long as we move quietly, if we can get it set up, we can ambush these ambushers.
Borky's sitting there staring, just shaking a little bit.
Fuck.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so if they're following movement, I think I should probably do the rock thing again, or at least wait a minute. Hold on. Do I still have a piece of the fucking deer meat?
Deer meat.
Oh no, the duck. The duck.
Yeah, it was duck.
Yeah, you have 1 ration. If you throw it, you have no ration.
I'll shoot an arrow with the duck meat attached to it and have them follow after it.
I'm not the survival expert here, but I'm not sure that would work. If these spiders are hungry, they're going to go after the biggest source of meat, which is us.
But they don't see us.
Yeah, I think the arrow might alert them, though.
They're spiders, though. Do they know any different?
As you guys are talking, you watch as 2 spiders are currently curled around the crow, which is still mildly thrashing as the venom takes hold. And you hear horrible scrunching and kind of skittering noises as you see feathers falling from the tree.
If it's all right with you guys, I'm going to take this chance. Worst case scenario, they don't pay attention to it and we find a different route.
Are all of these trees connected with web, or are they isolated?
They're all basically connected with web.
Okay.
There's thin web between certain trees, but there's thicker parts like over here, which is very thick with web, as well as over here.
So
Is this
extra thick?
location?
Yeah, like you get caught in it thick.
Mm.
Is there is this above or is this on the floor over where I'm pointing?
I will mark the ones that are in like they're probably about 5 to 10 feet above. I will mark them with blue if they're in a tree.
Oh no.
Well, because these guys went after something that was in a tree, so maybe if we aim this high up, maybe they'll think they struck lightning twice.
We're gonna have to synchronize that attack, though.
Well, this isn't the attack, this is the distraction. So I'm going to tie a small portion of the venison. Not the venison, I'm sorry. I keep saying deer. I'm going to tie the ration of duck onto one of my arrows and fire in above near the top webbing over here.
Okay.
Panic.
What will that take?
Roll to hit. Just roll a regular attack with your bow.
Never mind, 10.
You do hit. You aim. You do hit the tree. You hit the trunk though.
Well,
And it does get the attention of this one spider, which comes over. And as it does, this other spider comes down and starts hissing at it. And the two spiders seem to be locked in kind of a territorial, like, standoff. They're smacking their front legs on the ground, kind of threatening each other. And the duck meets between them at the moment.
Oh, spider hissing.
It looks like they're. Oh, well, that's kind of nice to know the fact that they're actually very aggravated with each other.
Wait.
Probably use that to our advantage.
I have a plan. I might be able to do this. Let me see here.
We got one moving.
Yeah. After eating the crow, the other two had a fight. The one had a piece of wing, is skittered off with a piece of the wing, and the other one is currently eating.
I'm going to cast Silent Image.
Okay.
Right here of a deer and have it slowly move towards the middle here.
Okay. You guys watch as Greckles puts his fingers together in a, what's it called?
Jutsu.
Jutsu, thank you. You watch as Greckles put his hands together in a jutsu, and you see as a deer steps out of him, flicks its ear,
What the
and
fuck?
follows the path. It's mildly translucent. When it's really close, it's kind of easy to see that it's not real. But then, as it sets off, it doesn't have any. It has no form. It's just like an illusion. Correct?
I believe it can have the appearance of movement, like legs move, but
Yeah.
like nothing crazy. Not like leaping and bounding.
Can you call? Is it your Patronus no Jutsu?
Oh, dude, wait a minute. Should I fire an arrow so it actually does create movement in the direction that it's going?
No, it should be fine because I'm trying to have it go down the middle path. They're spiders. They're not going to have that great perception.
You watch as the deer walks, and it walks through the webs. It doesn't actually trigger any of the webs. You notice that some of the spiders turn and they smack their front legs, the really long ones, kind of threateningly, like moving the branches, and the deer doesn't do anything as a response. One of them kind of lunges at it, but it keeps going, and then disappears as your command.
No, that didn't work.
I don't like to eat ghosts. We know that much.
Well, do you two have any ideas before we just straight up hit?
Have we tried sneaking past?
No, there is no sneaking past this board.
Yeah, they are far too aggravated and like aware that shit's going on.
Well, we could
Sneak really good.
we could try to run for it.
My
I
only-
do have an idea. I need to get it a little closer though.
What's your idea? Because they're on the move.
I could try to distract them, and then we could run past while they are distracted.
Do it now because they're coming closer.
Okay. Could I get any closer without any of them noticing me?
You're not. You don't know.
You don't know, yeah.
Okay.
I am
And-
readying an action to take aim at this fucker.
And
Can
I am
s-
going.
Can someone roll an intelligence check?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, we're wasting too much time.
No, you guys are
16.
forgetting something really important. In the quest, it says you need to slay 12 spiders.
So
All right, well, I'm actually gonna ready an action to regular dart this dude right here as soon as someone attacks.
Yep.
Okay.
And you know what? Fuck it. I will just initiate this shit. I'm taking a shot at this dude over here.
And I'll
Everybody-
take my throw.
Everybody has a surprise action this round,
Ooh,
so
Borky's
you all
gonna
get to go.
Borky's gonna
Actually-
prep his basic javelin.
Okay.
Actually, I got a better idea. I'm gonna Kato no Jutsu this crap right here. I'm gonna get a firebolt ready.
Dude, but
What?
okay. Everything's gonna go on fire, but whatever.
Well, it depends on how thick this webbing is.
I don't want to play with that, but
Silly question about Gripples, by the way. Like, I have to pick him up after the explosion goes off, right?
Yeah, he'll just turn back into a statuette
All right,
wherever
I
he
rolled a
explodes.
14 to
so
hit this dude.
so I can't just chuck him.
Okay.
Let me grab their stats real quick.
Do we get a +2 because of surprise or no?
That's only, I believe, for rogues.
Can
You get
Okay.
a +2 for sneak attack.
Hold on,
can we move during this?
Yes, you can. You can move during the surprise round as well. You
Okay,
basically get a combat round, except for you guys all get it, and then we roll initiative, and then we have combat actually start.
I'm just doing
All
a
right,
little math
13.
right now.
That just hits, and you're aiming for this guy here. Task.
Yep, this boy right here.
That's number
Can
3.
I,
Okay.
Can I aim for front and center, right down the middle?
Yeah. We'll start with task first.
Because Borky's gonna huck a javelin.
Roll an attack damage there. Task. The 14. That's 11 piercing damage.
Plus the 1d8, which is 5.
You let loose the arrow, and you hear as you watch the spider fall from the tree, crash to the ground, and its legs curl inwards into its center. The
All right.
arrow right through its face.
Fuck yeah!
All right, Greckles, that misses.
Yep.
You let loose the firebolt. I want you to roll a d100 for me.
Yeah.
No!
Oh no.
You've done it already!
No.
Oh, you're lucky. Okay, above 50, nothing bad happens. Below 50, something bad would happen. You let loose the firebolt, and you just throw it on the ground, and it's like, oh, and it's your first time doing it. You're learning.
Yeah. Can I bonus action to re-stealth?
Yeah,
This is a surprise round. Okay.
yeah, you can. Totally
And
do
nat 20 stealth. Okay.
You are
That's-
now a shrub yourself.
That's 2 nat 20s. It's gonna be a bad.
Yeah, I know.
Borky, who is your target?
Borky's gonna throw right down the center. Can I hit that with a javelin?
Yeah,
Not my lightning javelin, my basic javelin though.
your basic javelin. What's the length?
Borky turns behind to panic.
I panic. I've only hit once with a javelin. Could you blow on this for good luck?
You can do it with disadvantage. You have 30 feet for your
Oh,
javelin.
then I'll throw out the one that's closer, the one that Greckles missed then.
All right.
Blow on it for good luck. Oh man, I feel a lot coursing through this.
I am very lucky.
Natural 1.
Please.
He fucking
Please.
he
Borky
throws the
preps it.
javelin right into fucking
Borky
panic.
preps his javelin and hucks it.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
that hits. That is 6.
Oh.
Okay. You let loose, and it contacts. You see a spilling of green ichor pour down the tree onto the branches, and your javelin pops out and lands in front. But you see the spider twitch and flail its legs curling in and out, twitching violently as you've done a significant amount of damage to it.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that puts it at that shelf. Okay. And then Panic, did you have an action you wanted to do for the surprise round?
You can't.
Yeah, I moved a little bit. Panic is just gonna crack his knuckles, and then some sonic energy is going to surround his hand for a little bit, and he's going to thrust his hand forward, and like catastrophic, thunderous sound is going to erupt right here in this point, and it's
Okay.
going to hit all of these guys right here, and I'm going to
Nice.
cast
So
Shatter.
no, real fast for those who aren't at home. What are you doing? Like who aren't watching right now?
I'm casting
There's
I'm casting Shatter.
No,
in a
I-
huge cluster of spiders, the farthest away from him.
Yeah, the
Just for the
cluster of
podcast, we
spiders.
have to describe a little
He
bit.
was explaining that.
yeah, we need to.
Yeah. All right, Shatter. Then we have to do the DC Constitution save. I'm just gonna actually I got a third dice here. There we go. That's for Spider 5, 4. Okay. Oof, these are high rolls. It's 18 for one, a 17 for another, and then an 8. And Constitution is +1, so that's a 9. So one fails, which is this guy right here.
Mhm.
The rest all pass.
Yeah, the rest take half damage.
Okay, sorry. It's number 6.
And is there another effect? I think there is, but I think it doesn't affect these guys.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
please call rolls. Like how much damage.
Yeah, no, you guys need to
Oh,
call
yeah,
rolls
that
and
was,
just kind of describe what you're doing, guys.
Oh yeah, that was 11 thunder damage.
11 thunder damage. Okay, and it's split in half for 2 of them, but you get a full damage on this. And this one is like it flinches down, it smacks its abdomen, its entire body onto the ground, scraping across the bottom of the ground, trying to shake the noise out. The other 2, this one almost falls out of the tree. There's one that was hanging out in a tree, and it almost falls, but manages to scatter back up into the tree. This other one, you see one of its eyeballs just launch out of its head with green ichor as the sound just blowed its head out.
Yo, get that!
Everybody, roll initiative.
All right.
We are now in combat. You guys.
Oh, boy, that's a
Borky, but
big
before combat starts, can Borky just turn and give a high five to Panic? Oh, nice.
A 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
15, finally a high roll.
Task. Who has the higher
Dex.
dexterity between Borky and Panic?
I have 16.
I have 13.
Okay, so Panic.
You're a dexterous little bard.
And then...
I sure am.
He's built for speed.
Borky. Okay, and then Greckles with a 9.
Whatever.
Very flexible.
No, see, this is the beautiful thing about being a rogue is that it doesn't matter because I'm hidden.
Okay, spiders are going before Greckles. Alrighty.
Spiders.
Giant legion of spiders.
I'm glad
There
I
we
wasn't
go.
the only one.
Spiders.
Oh no. All the spiders.
Just want to make sure I got all the spiders.
The good news is though that we know what it takes to take them down, so this shouldn't be a too hard fight.
Well, for cat-sized spiders.
yeah.
Alright, Task, you are up first.
Take a pot shot at the one that Borky hit.
Okay. Why did I almost close my stats up this time? There we go.
We were forgetting about Special Boy too, by the way.
Well, no, I know. Well, I have to, on a free action, I have to tell him. I'm not moving.
Oh, he's not on the turn order, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well,
forgot
I
to
can't.
roll
I
his
can't roll
initiative.
for him.
Yeah.
No, that's...
Oh.
no, those are-
Well, I think his streak may have ended with how good he's been rolling.
Oh, man.
Oh goodness. What was it?
He rolled a 2.
Oh, turn order disappeared.
Oh, sorry, I closed it because
There's too much web on him. He can't really see what's going on. He's like, wow. I imagine him having the eyes like that sheepdog from those old from the old.
Fucking 24!
Oh god.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
That's 14 damage.
Okay, you don't need to roll anything else. It's perfectly dead.
Radical.
You
All right.
let loose, and you watch as the entire head of this creature is blown off with its legs. Like it's like a comet of spider legs and its head.
Yo, I want that. I want that spider head.
After we're done fighting.
All right, so and Task will look to Tarisk and say, "Go for the ones on the ground."
And Tarisk nods knowingly. Panic, it is now your turn.
I don't really have a lot of range options.
You can always give us bardic inspiration.
Yeah, just,
I could.
go support.
You know, I'm trying to think whether, because I do have limited bardic inspiration, and if we get into a big brawl later on, I want to try to save that. So, is there any way I could try and distract some of these spiders? Maybe impose some disadvantage some way.
Roll a general performance check.
I was gonna actually use thaumaturgy. Because I can generate sounds with thaumaturgy.
Yeah, I'd say just roll a performance check. I think I have an idea of something that might work.
Oh, dude.
All right. Boom.
I want some show tune
22.
spiders. Show tune spiders.
22.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my.
Hello, my ragtime gal.
You take your guitar pick and you go over to one of the webs, and you begin to play the web. And the
Wow.
spiders that are standing on webs, I'm gonna have to roll some saves for them. Let's roll
Oh.
an intelligence.
What?
Okay. This one starts bobbing up and down up on the tree here. The one on top of the tallest tree begins bobbing up and down. Let me
He
roll
likes
for
it.
Oh, this guy starts jamming out too.
What hellish Cuphead level are we in now?
This one also begins to dance on the other tree. The one that's
Oh,
farthest away on
shit.
the ground isn't standing on a web, so
Where would
does
he
not
need to be
hear it.
positioned to do that? Just like right next to me, or?
For what?
No. How does Panic do that when he's standing right behind Borky?
I
Yeah.
could move.
Yeah, you'd have to move. Sorry, I thought
So
you.
like,
I'll just
here or
go
here?
here.
You have to go right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like there's web there, so I'll just. Are you seeing this?
The spider's just like.
I'm playing a web.
I just imagine the legs going bigger, tall, small, while they stay still.
Task
Yeah.
is just looking at this, just like, this is right stupid. How is this working?
I'm imagining the
because I'm
peacock
a-
spiders.
Because I'm a
Yeah.
musical genius, duh.
Alrighty, that ends Panic's turn unless you want to bardically inspire someone.
You know what? I will bardically inspire. Task. While still playing on the spider web. There is a little kobold. His name is Task, and he's very red.
All right.
Cool.
It's a D6 inspiration dice, correct? Or is it D4?
Yes, D6.
D6? Okay. Alrighty. No, it's a D4.
Is it?
Wait, is it a D4? Hold
I
on.
think it's a D6.
I think it's a D6. Alright, yeah, it's a D6, sorry. So you have a D6 now, Task.
Radical.
So
Dude, if I could add my bardic inspiration onto a hunter's mark.
Holy shit.
That's a bit
Oh.
overkill.
No, fuck you. That's a boss killer.
Borky.
Alright, Orky.
Borky turns to Panic and just goes, what? You can play anything you want, but you can't play with my heart. Borky walks over and grabs his spear. Can Borky get to his spear? The javelin he threw.
Yeah, where was that?
It fell, I will mark it here. It fell right over here under this branch.
So I can get to it and throw, right?
Yeah,
Borky
absolutely.
walks up to a spear. Borky grabs it. All right. Don't care for spiders. Don't like fighting them up close. Ain't no problem. Plain treat them like little pin cushions, right? Borky throws it at the spider dancing at the top of the tree.
Okay. Alright, you hit. Roll damage.
E plus 2 pierce. 10 damage.
That's for him. That's 10. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Once, just like the first spider, you throw it up, you see that green ooze down, and you see it flail, and once again, your javelin, I gotta move your token here because I gotta move this. Your javelin falls down onto the ground, and the spider, like,
Is it
rears
dead?
up. No, it's still alive.
God damn
It's
it.
bleeding, and it looks very, very angry. It's not standing very well, but it is still standing.
That's 2 spiders I've tried killing and I failed both times.
All right, this spider comes skittering fast on the webs,
Chicka, 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 chicka.
No,
coming
no,
down on a
no,
thread.
no.
It's a +3 to hit. Okay, let's roll and see what happens. Whoa, okay, dice. Okay, that's an 11. I assume an 11 does not hit you.
No, it does not.
All right. It swings as it comes down off the tree. It swings on the web coming out of its back end, and you see the fangs just barely miss your cheeks, and you lean backwards, and it swings into the tree. Boom! Hits its stomach, and you see a smear of green as that spot where you hit it kind of smears on the tree, and it swings back to place.
Can Borky drop on all fours real fast as it tries to swing? Oh!
It happened pretty fast. You lean back. You like limboed back.
Oh God! I felt the hairs touch me. I felt the hairs touch me.
All right. This spider bouncing up and down with the beat that Panic
No.
is playing
No.
goes up towards Borky.
No. Its rhythm is haunting.
He's got disadvantage, so I gotta roll twice. Where's my other dice? Where'd it go? There it is. Whoop. Well, there
Oh,
goes that
Oh my
dice.
god. Jeez. That,
Okay.
what's that twerking song? Dance till you're dead. That's the song they're dancing to. I can't unsee it otherwise.
With a 13, does a 13 hit
No,
you,
we need a
Borky?
15.
Okay. Once again, this spider goes for your foot, and you watch and you step back as these two large fangs just clink into the cobblestone. You see almost sparks flying off as it tries to bite into your leg.
Oh my God. Oh.
This one skitters across,
Oh, for the love of God.
also comes down the tree.
God. They
And
bob so
disadvantage.
rhythmically.
Okay, that's a 4. It bobs up and down, and then it thinks about attacking you, and then it's like, oh, this music's jamming, and he keeps like bobbing to the beat. The last one, unaffected and wondering why his buddies are jamming out, skitters to join its friends in the feast. Greckles, it is now your turn. Where did my dice go?
Let's see here.
It's just so many spiders. I want to believe Borky's like throwing his axe out, like just no strategies. Back, no.
If I move here, will I still be in cover, just on the edge of that tree right there?
You will be in cover. You will have to roll a strength saving throw though, because that's thick web.
Oh, that's in the web. Okay.
Yeah.
Is all this over here web?
I will basically. note,
Just for people at home, so you're in the bush.
I've been stealthing along, and I'm in this tree/bush thing. Okay, there we go.
You
So,
basically have the web here to
Excellent.
give you a visual
So
idea.
so the web is just kind of halfway in the front. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step up yonder.
Okay.
Yoshatemiro. And I'm gonna chuck a dart right over at this boy right here, the one to the left of Borky.
Thank you.
Let me find my dart. Let me find the correct dart.
I know.
18.
Nice, that
Nice.
hits.
Do I get sneak attack damage?
Yes, you do, absolutely. It's currently
There's-
occupied with Borky.
There is 8, and then 2d6.
2d6.
Wow.
Because leveling up is fun.
Wow.
Rogues deal a ridiculous amount of damage, but they are
Oh,
squishy.
pff, well, 3.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
You throw a dart and you hit the spider right in one of its many eyes, and it rears backwards onto its back. You hear a thump as its legs curl inwards.
And then with my bonus action, I will re-stealth.
Okay. Roll stealth check.
13 stealth.
Okay. That's these guys. I'll just use their passive perception. Oh, they do see you. All right, Taurus, the good boy, the goodest boy.
I told them to go for one on the ground, so
He did. I gotta grab
There's
his
only
stats.
one on the ground in there.
yeah.
I have so many books out right now.
Well, see, Taka, just really quick. The
Yeah.
good thing about this situation is that if any of them break off to attack anyone else, you get an attack of opportunity,
Always
and you'll
true.
probably one-shot them.
Oh, absolutely. I just like that Borky finds finds spiders gross.
The goodest boy can only go 30 feet.
Aw. Oh
So
well.
he starts running.
Chicka, 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 chicka.
I just imagine this giant bundle of fucking webbing.
Yeah, he's kind of like a sheep, but a dragon.
A,
Task, it is now your
a
turn.
dragon ship?
Take a shot at this boy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
19.
That hits.
You're on fire tonight, boyo.
16 damage.
Once again, you let loose that arrow. It goes right through from the front of this spider's face, through between his little tiny beady multiple eyes, all the way in the back where he was spewing out webbing. And you watch as it slumps down onto its side and its legs curl in.
Fucking hunting good tonight.
What is that additional 6?
That is Colossus
That's from his
Slayer.
Colossus Slayer, yeah.
Oh, that's right. God damn.
So if something doesn't have damage, I don't calculate that. And if it already had damage, then I add that.
Which
Gotcha.
means that once I hit it and it goes below maximum HP, basically the only way that this thing can't be procced is if it has temp HP and I don't kill it under that.
Gotcha.
Dang.
Panic. It is now your turn. You are din on the web.
Do I need to keep performing to maintain? What is the status effect?
You don't know. It's
Okay.
working, whatever it is.
I guess I need to keep playing it then. Hang on, I need to check something.
Keep up your
quick.
dingle, dude.
Yeah, my dingle. I'm gonna
Dingle hard, dingle
Dingle 'em.
fast.
These fingers were made to dingle.
I mean, there's only 2 left.
Yeah. I kind of want to break this out. So I'm gonna do it. I guess I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna point at one of the spiders. I guess I'll point at this one that's right across from me. I'm just gonna say, "Get back, you 8-legged freak!" And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
Good, because that boy's actually like on his last legs.
Mock this.
All 8 of them.
Which one are you aiming for?
This one right here, the one that is directly in front of me,
So,
Alright.
so the one to the right of Borky.
and it needs to make a Wisdom save, DC 15.
Oh god.
I don't think spiders have good wisdom.
Yeah,
Okay, he
spiders are-
fails. You watch as the spider, like, it's swinging currently in front of Borky. It looks up with its beady little eyes. You see a single arachnid tear roll down its face, and it just lets go of the web and just crashes into the ground, smashing and splattering all across Borky.
Oh god!
Sadness.
Oh, it's everywhere!
That was awesome.
Fucking end this.
Borky, it is now your turn. You
Oh,
have a spider right in front of you, currently covered in its, maybe brother or sister's guts? I don't know.
Borky's not having none of this. Borky like leans back, kind of with his back, like leans kind of forward with his axe, like with one hand going, he just wants to like smack it very carefully. Borky swings with his right hand. It's keeping as far back from the spider as possible.
Okay.
13.
You just hit it with like the most tender, like little smack roll damage.
9.
All right, you just and you cleave its head in half.
Oh, whew. Oh, it's close.
All right, let's start
Keep up.
collecting.
Yeah, I'm any sort of help that I can give Task in collecting eggs, venom, fangs, anything. I want to
Yeah.
help roll on that.
We also we need. I want to get the one. I'm specifically wanting to get the full head so we have various fucking proof that we did this for whoever we're bringing this into. But also, I rolled a 20 on survival.
All right, you managed to find 5 spider fangs.
All right, hold on. Let me get my sheet up so I can write this down.
Should I even bother rolling?
I would say no. You should be
Okay.
fine. You do find the head of the spider, Greckles, as you're kind of cleaning yourself up. The one that he blew right off of the
All right.
body.
So I guess you could hold on to that one then.
Looking at these spiders, they're very young. They actually, as you kind of are dissecting them and looking at them, they're hatchlings.
Babu spiders?
The baby spiders, yeah.
The babus.
Dab-
Are any of these
Babby.
spiders writable yet?
My God, we're monsters.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so 5 fangs.
Yep. 5 fangs.
And then you also find 2 very small venom sacs. Like they're very tiny, about the size of a small like crayon. Like that's a very weird comparison, but that's
So
all I can really think
tiny?
of. Yeah, tiny venom sac.
That's fine. Stick that shit in a fucking vial.
By the way, guys, I just really want to point out, I think it's finally time that we have some children being murdered on this stream.
How many is that? Is it 1 or 2 vials out of the 2 sacks, or even a full vial?
You could probably fit 2 in 1.
Yeah.
I will be
Okay.
kind.
Panic, who is very interested in the acoustic structure of this webbing, is going to take a stick and he's going to try to roll some of this string up.
All
Hey,
right.
my boy, that's exactly why I fucking collected mine.
22,
No!
natural 20, baby.
Oh my god, the city boy. You grab 2 sticks and like a weaver, you just kind of do this rotation and you watch as all the trees begin to bend inwards with all the webs. But despite that, without breaking eye contact, Panic just keeps like weaving while looking at you all. Eventually he has like a spindle of spider silk on a stick. It looks like cotton candy, but it smells like a dream and has some feathers and bugs in it.
How are you gonna carry that?
Let me look at my inventory real quick.
Borky just holds up in the bag of holding. Just put it in. Put it in.
No.
What?
Because it'll get stuck to everything else.
Will it?
Yes.
Based on newfound information, I've changed my mind. Borky closes it.
Well, at least not yet. At least find a way to make sure it doesn't stick to shit before putting it in there.
Bonnie, I want to do a thing.
Okay.
I'm going to go find a leg, or a leg or something, and just try and sneak up on Borky with one.
Borky sees right through it, out of character. I'm
No,
metagaming right now.
All right.
Oh,
no!
You
This
managed
is a good use of a nat 20.
I know, but whatever. It's fun.
dangling on the trophy that you handed Task. There is one leg that's just hanging on by the little bit of thread, and you grab it.
I take it, going, and I just run it right up Borky's back.
All right, Borky, you feel a spider crawl right up your back.
Borky yells.
You watch as crows scatter in the far distance.
Borky punches Greckles in the face.
You try it.
Do you accept the punch?
No.
All right. Roll. I guess roll an attack. I guess.
I don't.
While this is
Roll a
going on,
d20. Roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Oh, I don't actually want to punch him. I want to smack him lightly.
You fucking get into this now.
Get your punch in. You've said it.
D20.
D20 plus your strength modifier.
So roll the strength.
watch it be another nat 20.
I don't want to actually. All right. So like, okay, sorry. Well, okay, real fast. Sorry, a bunch of people just yell a bunch of stuff.
Roll a strength check. Roll a strength check. Zito's right.
12.
Does that hit you?
No, that's 15.
All right, you go to swing, and Greckles, you just like ninja leap backwards.
Greckles is just cracking up hard.
Oh. Borky just gestures. You think you're funny? You think you're so?
I think I'm.
Yeah.
I think I'm damn adorable.
You really now? You think you're?
While this is happening, Panic is actually going to.
Borky's clearly having an anxiety attack. Oh, you. Whoa. God, gonna get you. Gonna get you.
That's
Panic
for
is.
my nipple.
Panic is going to
so
reach
you just
into
confirmed
the.
you do have one.
I used to.
Panic is going to reach into the bag of holding and grab his horn, actually, and he's going to stick the spindle of goopy spider string into it, and then put it back in the bag of holding.
Okay, you put it in there.
Also,
Your little
let's,
illusion of air.
What would I roll to clean up Tarisk a little bit?
Light him on fire. Then we have a burning boy.
I'll just say.
I'm kidding. You got really quiet.
You go over.
I have a crowbar. Can I smack Borky across the crowbar?
No more metagame. Okay.
No more infighting, guys. Come on.
Now, children.
You go over, and with a stick task, you manage to kind of just like scrape off the stuff. And as you do, you leave a little bit underneath his little lip, and he looks a little bit of a wise old man for a minute. It's kind of cute.
Amazing. All right,
Yeah.
let's get going. I guess Borky, take the front again.
No. Borky refuses to.
I roll intimidation.
Oh.
18.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
No. Could it be any other stat?
It's
It's a 10.
Yeah. So you see as like he goes, no, I don't want it. You hear a whip crack as Task points to the front of the line.
I swear to God, I hate everyone today. Borky walks to the front. all y'all sons of bitches are assholes. Borky walks to the front.
What'd I do?
You gave me javelin bad luck. By the way, Borky grabs his javelin as he walks forward.
Collect all arrows and shit too. Yeah.
Yeah. All the ones that miss are gone.
Well, yeah,
basically.
yeah. The ones that missed, obviously.
You guys continue walking. It's getting darker and darker. You find yourselves, Freckles, you mostly, you're stumbling over things quite a bit.
Am I?
Yeah.
With dark vision?
Did you activate your goggles? Are you wearing the goggles?
I always wear those things.
Alrighty. Then you're fine. You're
Okay.
you're kind of still trying to avoid the web.
Like,
I
would assume
don't.
I would
sorry.
assume the darker it get, like when it finally got dark enough that it was hard to see, that I would put it on.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
I just always see them as like Ty's goggles from Digimon, and I don't know why. I just that makes
you
me so
guys-
jealous of them. Sorry.
You guys make your way through the forest. There's webs just everywhere. Like it's all over the place. You also notice that there's like just some trees that have been tossed asunder. Like they've been torn, like crushed down by something as well. And as you guys walk, you begin to hear something above you on the leaves.
Uh-oh.
Take game perception check.
Yeah, hang on a second. I had to reload roll.
Okay.
Get my character sheet back.
No worries.
That's a
And-
19. That's a 19 perception on my take.
As you point and quickly look up at the air, you feel a raindrop fall
Oh.
and rain begin.
Oh.
Begin. Can we get rid of the oh, never mind.
This actually is good.
Is it? Because my hair doesn't think so.
I
Think of it this way.
I think
If
your
there's
hair looks
something-
beautiful wet.
If there's
Aw.
something above us in the middle of the woods, chances are water's gonna hit the spider first before it hits us. So if we look very carefully, we can see where the water is creasing.
Borky just nods, going, "Aha, yeah."
Keep moving.
You guys press on. At this point, the path is fairly cleaned out. It looks like it's been cleaned out recently. You see why this is such a big logging area, too. There's just tons of trees, and they're very close together as well. And as you guys walk, it begins to get darker and darker and nighttime. Your bones begin to ache. Your stomachs begin to rumble.
Oh, not me bones.
Oh, we need to make camp soon. Thought we would have found a town by now. Where was it exactly? It was like in the forest, right? Or was it outside it?
No, it's still in the forest.
Oh,
While this is going on, I actually want to get my mage hand out and just try to feel around the webs as they're moist.
Ugh.
Your spectral hand appears. Damn it, you guys.
Quit making it weird.
Your spectral hand appears, your blue hand that you only see. It's invisible to everybody else. And it goes and it grabs onto some of the web, and it's kind of like become still sticky, but the water makes it a little bit like I don't really know how to describe it. It's like when you get like water on tape.
Moist.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Moist.
So
it still sticks, but it's a bit weaker.
moist.
As
And
I'm gonna.
And they're much easier to see too. You see where the raindrops are falling, and as you actually see them, you see there's even more webs that you couldn't see before.
I want to try and pull it to see how malleable it is.
Exact same.
Okay.
Pretty waterproof.
All right. I just want to give that a test run.
Okay, well, we're in the middle of fucking enemy territory right now, so
Don't have much of a choice.
I know we don't have much of a choice, but if we're gonna do this camping thing, we're gonna have to like be extra careful when it comes to night duty.
Okay,
I don't suppose. I don't suppose.
Sorry, can Borky look around to see if there's like any like fallen over trees or any kind of places where they could bunker under for the night?
Roll a survival check.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nat 20.
Nice.
You find a nice outcropping far away from spider webs where it's actually flat. There's not a lot of trees there. There's kind of like a little cliff edge and nothing's growing.
Oh, okay.
And it's actually got like a stone like floor to it. So lighting a fire there would probably be the safest option.
So
Nice.
this is like a outcropping of rocks then, or is this a?
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's like it looks like actually it's a common rest spot. As you guys are actually talking, Borky, you notice it because it's kind of oddly out of place, and you do see as you get closer to it the old remnants of a campfire, and what looks like where maybe a carriage has been resting in its travel.
Hi, over here, guys. I found us a place away from the spiders.
All right, good. Let's head over.
Borky sits down, clearly stressed.
Task, you got any timber or anything that we could use to kindle this?
Is there anything around? I have
There-
a tinder box, so.
There are trees that are wet.
Hmm.
Anything that's on the ground has been completely soaked through.
Why don't we try and burn the webs? Why don't we grab a bunch of it around a stick and bring it over and just put it down, put some wood next to it so it can heat up?
It's not a bad idea. I'm gonna
Thank
go
you.
ahead and do a survival check.
Honestly, I think you should listen to me more. I got good ideas.
Well, I rolled a 10. That's not happening.
Borky just shrugs, gets up, and Borky goes for it instead.
Task, as you get up and you look for webs, there are webs. It's just like not as dense as before.
Hmm.
And you kind of start to get stuff, but it's not enough to really start anything.
Borky walks over to a tall tree and starts chopping.
Okay.
It's wet, dude. It
It's
won't
wet,
burn.
It's
Bork-
wet wood.
You hit it, and just like all the rainwater on the leaves, you guys watch as Borky walks up with his axe. He just he hits it, and it's like water just rains down on Borky.
Oh, 2 for 2. Borky goes for a second swing.
Okay.
Okay,
With
well,
every with every swing, it's like a water park. More water sprays on top of Borky.
All right,
not-
I'm gonna give the kindling search a shot. Oh,
right.
same 10.
Yeah. You following around as well. You look around and it's like grass, but it's like lush grass.
come in, city boy. Join in. Try to find some firewood.
Borky tries to get on the tree.
Okay.
Guess I'll help too.
But maybe I should swing harder.
Oh my god.
10!
Oh.
10!
It's all
10.
10.
Maybe I should just find some kindling.
Okay. You know what? I'll
Borky rolls
fucking-
19.
Oh my god.
Borky, can Borky climb the tree to rip off low branches?
You climb up your half lumberjacked tree and you rip some of the branches off. You
One.
bring it over
2.
and you plop it down into the fireplace.
All right. Well, let's get this tinder started.
You also find, Borky, as you're climbing up there, an old bird's nest. Abandoned.
Oh, are there any eggs in there?
No, it's empty, but it's very flammable.
Oh, Borky takes it.
Borky walks up. I want you to know that on any other day, I would feel sad for doing this. But today,
Borky looks right at Greckles and tosses it into the pit.
it feels nice and warm.
All right. So who? All right. Let's get the watch going. Who's gonna take first?
First of all, is anybody hurt?
I am actually.
Yeah, I've been bleeding quite bad from my shoulder for like...
But I would say hold off on it because if we're gonna take a short rest, I
No,
will
no,
get
no,
it
no,
back
no, no, no,
instantly.
no. I picked up a trick. All right, and Panic's going to just sit down, lean back with his guitar, and he's going to play Song of Rest.
Okay.
So everybody gets 1d6 hit points back.
Ooh, do we get to roll it ourselves?
Nice.
Or is
Yeah.
it-
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm maxed out, so I'm fine.
I'm gonna
No,
roll.
that's good. Well, as long as I get a 3, I'll max my.
Can I take a quick?
I
pee break
do.
I got a 3. I add 3 more to my health.
Can I take a quick pee break since we're on the downtime?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, me too. I'll
Just
be
put
right back.
just put me on last watch.
Borky will take first one.
I'll take second. I'll take second to last.
Hush now, me Borky, wee laddie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Soothe me, the
Yeah.
Borky, me beauty, me boy.
Oh, yeah, that's my shit, man. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh, bruh, bruh.
Muscly and green, just like green tomatoes.
Ain't an oak.
try not to hit my microphone, but it's very hard.
I
I have
just-
so many books on my table right now. I have like 5 books.
Can we get you a second table? Is it?
Yeah,
like-
I'm looking into it.
Okay, I'm back.
Nadine needs
Alrighty,
more
I'm back.
Nadine needs more table.
I need more table. All right. So who's taking first watch?
Borky.
Borky. Okay. Who's taking second watch?
I guess I'll take second.
Panic. Okay. Who's taking third watch?
I'll take second to last.
Okay. And then that puts Greckles at the end. Okay. You guys all kind of drearily, because of the rain, hunker down for a rest.
We didn't set the fire.
Um,
Did we set the fire?
No one said they did, so
I did. I said I got out my tinderbox, got started.
okay. And that means hopefully that plays.
What?
Oh, or it crashes.
Oh. Wait, yeah.
There we go. Doesn't like playing 2 audio files at the same time.
Makes sense.
There we go. So you have rain and a campfire.
Yeah. And a horse.
All right, Borky, I want you to roll a perception check.
Borky scout around. Perception. 14.
Okay. As you're looking around, you see tons of little eyes in the far distance, flickering in the campfire light. But it's not coming towards your camp. It's just skittering around the trees.
You all skipping around. What you do? Can't stand spiders.
Your
I'm
rest.
almost-
Your
I'm hairy. Choose one or the other.
your watch ends.
Okay, I go to sleep. Wakes up panicked.
All right.
Oh.
Your turn, music man.
Okay. Yeah, Panic's going to actually cast Thaumaturgy on the fire to make it glow a little bit brighter, just so he can
See a
see
bit better.
A little bit better, yeah.
Okay. Roll a perception check then with, I guess, advantage.
Yeah. Gotta get to my page.
You okay there?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. There it is.
All right. Panic. You're sitting. You're watching. It's really hard to hear over the rain. The glow of the fire helps, and you see those same eyes that Borky was seeing. And you're kind of spanning out into the woods. I want Greckles to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, good.
What?
Because that's the one thing I'm good at. Oh, where is that? Charisma. 13.
13? Okay, you make it. But you do feel, as you suddenly hear a bunch of commotion behind you, Panic, as you turn around, you see a giant spider. About 4 times the size of the ones you've seen, about the size of like a rhinoceros, currently encoiled over Greckles.
Fool!
Do I wake up at this?
Oh yeah, you're awake at this point.
All right, I stab the bitch. With the acidy stabby.
Everybody needs to roll initiative.
Wow.
Right on.
Right on.
Roll the 9.
14.
not see that?
It
Did
rolled,
I
14.
not see that?
giant spiders have a +7 to stealth. It rolled a 22 with the
What?
fire.
Oh my god.
This is really loud music.
There was still a 5% chance he could have rolled a nat 20.
Hey, can you turn the music down a little bit?
Yeah, I am. It's really loud. I'm sorry.
Giant
Jazz-
spiders have a +7 to
Yeah,
stealth,
they're
Yeah.
spiders.
They're spiders,
but
yeah.
they're giant.
Oh my
They're
god.
still spiders.
Borky. Okay. Alright, sorry. Yeah, we're not starting yet. So.
Yeah, we're not starting yet. Give me 1 second here.
Oh,
So we have
Taka, what's your dex?
My dex isn't as high as yours. You go first.
Okay.
okay, Gaijin. Okay,
forget
Gaijin,
to-
Greckles.
Don't forget to roll for Taurus.
For sweet boy.
Greckles, and then Panic, and then Task, and then let's roll for your sweet summer boy. Okay, that's pretty good. He's actually the first person to go, but he has to
Yay!
command it though.
Oh.
And then our new friend that we've just made. Where's your initiative?
Super spider!
Guess what, guys? You're fighting a face spider. Monty, I swear to God!
Well, don't tempt me. You're making me tempted. Okay, I rolled before
Stop
panic.
suggesting terrifying things, Zito.
Yeah, I will start actually. Oh, I forgot to actually add Tarisk to this map because I'm a terrible person. 1 second.
A dragon, you say? Well, that wasn't my plan, but. Wow. Whoa.
So was it able to skitter back?
No, it's right here.
Okay.
Hey, you guys!
Let's see, Taurus. Sorry, let me just add the people to the list. We have Taurus first. We have Greckles, rudely awoken. We have Borky, terrified. And then we have our new friend. And then we have Panic. And then we have Task.
Damn.
Alrighty. Taurus immediately leaps to his feet and is ready for your call. Greckles, you feel a piercing pain in the side of your body where this thing had basically coiled itself around it. Currently, both of its legs are next to you.
And I just knife him with the acid dagger right in his freaking face.
Okay.
25.
Oh, you were not having any of his business.
No,
All right.
I am pissed.
Roll damage.
6 and 2.
It's 8.
8.
You slice into its eye, and one of the eyes just like basically melts all the way through, and it hisses at you, and its legs, some of the legs pull inwards.
As a bonus action, I'd like to. How far can I disengage?
Your movement, basically.
So 40.
We'll do an attack of
I
opportunity.
can't.
No, if he's disengaging as a bonus action, he can move his.
Oh wait, no,
movement.
I don't have to disengage because of the feet. Because I attacked.
Oh, yeah.
Active.
Yeah, you have
So,
mobile, so you can just run.
Can I run and then use bonus action to hide since that's attack, movement, and bonus? Okay. Then
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
going to run my happy little ass in here and let me roll
For
that
those-
stealth.
For those of you at home, Greckles changed his feet, so just letting people know before they tell me.
To something that actually is helpful.
It's something that
And
you can use.
that is a 19 to stealth.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna roll this thing's perception just to see if it sees where you skitter on off, because you are its prey. It has no idea where you are because it rolled a 5.
I just imagine, I imagine Greckles just jumping in the air, like diving into the fucking bush, like Scrooge McDuck into that gold.
Barky, it is now your turn. You now see a giant spider, larger than you, twice your size.
Did I take damage from that bite, by the way?
It tried to inflict poison into you, so I'm gonna say you don't take damage for the.
Okay.
Actually, let me roll for the bite.
Oh shit.
You know what? You reminded me, and I actually want to be mean.
Hey, I'm gonna be a nice player.
1 point of damage plus 3, so you take 4 points of piercing damage.
Hey, I am a just and fine player.
All right,
Hi,
thank
Justin
you.
Fine. I'm Task.
Har.
Barky, it's now your turn.
Borky just sees this mighty beast. Borky hates spiders, but this is a monster spider. Borky hates being made afraid. Borky's a strong orky. Borky goes into a wild rage.
Alrighty.
Borky charges forward with his axe and says, "I don't like me any spiders!" Borky charges right towards the spider and swings his mighty great axe right at him. 25.
That
Hot
hits.
damn!
And Borky swings down with the axe.
Ain't stopping the
7
unexpectables.
slashing.
Nice, plus 2 because of rage. That's 9. Whew. You swing down and you watch as an eruption of green blood sprays across your body as you slice off one of its legs, and it slumps to the side. The spider kind of staggers off kilter and then evens itself.
Oh, what's the matter? You lost your leg, you really disgusting, scary thing?
Borky's still a little bit scared.
Sorry, 1 second.
I deal with fear by being irrational.
It rears up its body, and you see those fangs shining in the campfire light. You see venom dripping from its fangs.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is a 20 to hit.
Oh, it hits.
Okay, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, a constitution.
I need everyone to remember that we have anti-venom.
Yes.
Constitution saving throw. 11.
3. You take 11 points of piercing damage.
Does
So
And
halved?
then,
so does that halve because of the rage?
yeah. And then It's DC 11 Constitution saving throw, so that means it doesn't affect him, or it does. I think it does, doesn't it? Sorry.
I don't know.
It has to beat it.
It has to
Yeah.
beat it, so yeah, he does take the damage then.
Yeah,
so
on hit, the attacker has to beat. If it doesn't beat, it
Okay.
matches defense.
I forgot that suddenly. Today's been one of those days. Sorry,
It's all
guys.
good. All good.
So what's? I'm sorry. I'm confused.
So-
What's happening then?
You're taking 9 poison damage.
So I'm taking. Okay, so just give me the full damage. What am I taking?
You're basically taking 20 damage. Wait, no, you're not, because it's halved. You're taking 11 half down to 5. 5 plus 9, so that's 14 points of damage total.
Jesus, I'm down to 25 health. Alrighty, Borky down to 25.
Okay, you feel your blood almost heavier in your body. You feel the poison drifting through. You feel your heart pulsing with fear, and then it hurts. And, like, every nerve begins to sting and hurt.
Oh, I freaking hate spiders. Spiders. I had to be spiders.
Panic, it is now your turn.
Indeed it is. Just gathering my options here. Okay. Panic is going to actually whip out the face slicer. And
Okay.
he's going to if I go behind him, would I take a tap of opportunity?
You'd have to take a pathing that would allow you to get behind him.
Let's see.
Don't forget to call what you're doing, please.
Go 15
You'd be
feet
able to make it.
diagonally.
Yeah, you totally can.
Dude,
Yeah.
you have the biggest balls I've ever seen on a freaking bard.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so describe what describe what you're doing, please.
All right, I'm getting behind the spider. I'm directly parallel. The spider is now sandwiched between me and Borky, and I'm going to use my sword, the face slicer, to try and slice this not Fey. Wait, hang on. I dragged something. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, gotta slice him. And since we are across,
You get a
Plus
+2 for flanking in
Oh,
the way I run this. Yeah. Nice. That's a 20 to hit.
that's a 20. Yeah, 18 plus 2. And 8 piercing.
Nice. You take it, and where you see some little remnants of web, you aim up the shot, and you just thrust it into its back end.
Right
What?
up the
And-
butt.
Right in his butt.
And right in front of you, Borky, as he does this, you watch as the entire spider, its mandibles like retch inward, and you can see its entire body seize upwards.
He just puckered.
Oh,
Oh no!
right in the
Taz.
butt.
Oh, is it not dead yet?
It's
Okay.
still alive.
Okay.
You're holding
then-
firm as your arms kind of be dragged around as the spider's kind of moving around.
Okay, so now
So
I
that
have a
goes-
stupid
Wait,
idea.
wait.
Okay,
I
well,
wasn't done.
You weren't done? Oh, sorry.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Borky.
Okay.
what's the word?
Time to do
Bird.
fighty, me bright oily boy.
Bright oily boy.
You
Right.
get healed for 7 hit points, Borky.
Thank you so much. I love you, Panic. You're my biggest fan.
Mwah.
You're my biggest fan.
I'm your biggest
What?
fan. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
You said you're my biggest fan.
Yeah, sure.
Task, it is now your turn. You're done your tune there. Sorry, Snake.
To be fair, I probably am.
Oh.
I have a dumb idea.
Okay.
Can I put an arrow to the fire and shoot it through at it?
Sure. We'll give that a try. I'll roll something for that. You go ahead and try.
I want to stand back here and shoot the arrow through the fire at the
Yeah, that's totally possible.
radical. Let's do it.
This is like some Zelda puzzle stuff.
Yeah, I'm liking this.
Try
I don't know
shooting
what-
its red eye in sequence for when
Oh,
it's
by the
activated.
way, but let's see what happens first. If I do end up hitting this thing, I want to add my bardic inspiration to damage.
You can't add bardic inspiration to damage.
Well, to the
You can
hit
only-
then, I guess.
You can only add it to the hit. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah, I recommend it.
Wait, dice roller, please.
Dice roll, please.
Okay, now you
16.
hit.
16 to hit. Let's roll that damage.
Yeah, roll the damage.
Ooh.
That's 10 points of
10.
damage.
You aim up the arrow and you watch the flickering of the flames of the campfire. And as that thing is retching upwards, you let loose the arrow and the wind takes the fire with it and it slices right through the head of the spider and it rears backwards, slumps over, and you watch as those legs curl inwards.
Fuck yeah!
Let's harvest this thing.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dying.
Yeah! Oh my god, that's
Oh.
great!
It bit me shoulder, me arm. God, it was so gross. I felt its whiskers like a dad case.
Fucking let's go harvest.
Okay, can
14 survival.
I will aid in whatever way I can.
Borky's
Okay.
lying on the ground, dying. Anyways,
Yeah, Panic's gonna go grab that anti-venom and administer it to Borky.
is that the one I purchased?
I
purchased
Was it?
I purchased
Greckles
anti-venom.
purchased it, I think, didn't it?
No, I purchased the anti-venom last time.
Oh, well then,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah.
Panic
Would you
is-
want us to use it?
It's in my bag. It's underneath. All of it right underneath. The light wounds. The random spider potion, the crossbows.
Okay.
Grippers, don't touch him. He doesn't like to be touched by non-Borkies.
I don't want to touch him anyway.
Get on the nipple
You don't
feather.
sound like you're dying.
I guess get the green vial. Get it. Oh fuck. Oh,
I've had it for like 5 seconds.
it's good. Thanks, man. Well, thanks, man. I'll take that. And Borky takes it casually and drinks it.
Okay, you heal back your poison damage, which was 9, so you heal for 9.
Oh, sweet. So I'm back up to 41.
Cass,
Guys, I'm having a lot of fun this session. It's really fun.
It's fun.
Yes, it's good.
you find a large venom sac, half full.
That's fine.
You also find 2 very large mandibles, hooked mandibles, with a little bit of kenku blood on it.
That's fine. Let's take them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that was.
You also
large.
find inside of it a very few premature eggs.
Take.
They're really small. You looking at them, they probably wouldn't be able to be sold.
This
But
feels wrong.
you basically kind of like a fish when you catch a fish and you gut it, you can tell that this was a female spider.
Dude, no, fucking take them.
You're gonna take them? Okay.
I will take unfertilized egg.
Do you have? They're not like they're at the point where they probably won't hatch. That's the thing.
No, that's fine. I can find use
Even
for these.
better.
Okay, use them for fish
Even
bait, I
better.
guess, or something.
No, are you kidding me? These are rations.
Ugh.
These are emergency rations.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I will.
I just
Okay.
Protein's protein.
It's
You
like,
from
it's
the
like
spider,
caviar.
you get 5 rations of spider caviar. Every time you eat that, you're gonna have to roll a Constitution save to keep it down.
Wow.
it's
Well,
like regular
that's-
caviar, except
again-
horrifying.
Again, the key word here being emergency.
Yep.
Unfertilized eggs. Ration with con save.
Spider
I'll
check.
stick to my duck.
No, I'm going to treat this like fucking Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, you could eat that fucking cobra, but you're gonna throw the fuck up and lose health.
It's rotten.
Well, I mean, we could at least roast it.
Yeah, no, so many things we could do to fix this.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting way too excited about these spider eggs.
I'm gonna go back to sleep.
The night's still young.
Yeah, so how long into Panic's watch were
Pretty
we?
early. Panic, you're still supposed to be on watch at this point.
Okay. Guess I'll recast thaumaturgy on the fire.
Okay.
Borky lies down. Panic.
Hmm?
Don't let them come for me. Don't let the spiders come for me. Don't look at me. Don't you
Okay.
do it. Don't you let them come
Okay.
for me.
Okay. Go to sleep, Borky.
I'm going to try really hard. Borky just stares at Panic the whole
Ta- I want Taz to whisper to Borky's ear. Sleep with one eye open.
Panic's going to play a lullaby for Borky.
Okay, roll a performance check. okay. It's a lovely lullaby.
Call out your rolls.
Borky.
17.
It's a 17.
Now sing the song. Sing the lullaby to Borky.
Was there any spider meat worth harvesting for rations? Because
I wouldn't try. No, it's
it's all poisony.
No.
yeah, it's all venomy and poisony.
I'll take ye to market and earn ye an alabastian credit.
Borky's asleep.
An alabastian credit to buy you a toy.
Borky has a deviated septum. Borky has probably has sleep apnea.
The rest of you guys wake up for your watches, and eventually, the dawn dawns.
How
the
much
rain.
How much do we
Here's
heal
that.
back?
You guys get your full night's rest for the most part.
Okay. What is Borky's full health? I think it's 40.
Whatever spell slots were used in that fight, though, have been spent for the day.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But any spell slots not used get back up.
Yeah.
Now, question,
Okay.
question with poison, because that's the first time I've ever been poisoned before. Now, does poison last forever until I sleep?
I think.
Poison.
I think you make Constitution.
Depends
saving
on the
throws.
poison. Yeah.
Okay.
This one, it was like a one-time thing.
Let's Borky, try to sleep off some mummy rot.
Well, that's a disease technically.
I will.
I know.
I will sleep off some mummy rot, and you know when I'm gonna wake up? Crispy.
Heaven.
I don't know. I have no idea what mummy rod is. I'm just.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez, you're becoming a spider.
Porky's glitching.
The lag is
Become the
real.
robot.
I cast healing word on.
Well, take a temporary break real faster while this corrects
Oh,
itself.
you're
Wait,
fine.
wait,
You're
no,
fine.
you're
You're
fine,
back.
you're
You're
fine.
back. It was just a hiccup. It was just a hiccup. Kurt.
All right.
Okay.
I'm cautious. I'm standing here with my hands out, like looking left and right. All right.
The healing word worked. I guess.
It was internet spiders.
Yeah, internet spiders.
Borky stands up. Oh, what?
Steve, send the phone, spider.
Send the phone, spiders.
Borky stands up.
I think today we need this, boys. It's time to get okay. It's time to get bulky. I'm really stressed from last night, guys. I can't. I said it, but my heart's not in it today.
That's fine.
No, it's not. I want to patiently apologize to each of you for not inspiring you with my morning ritual. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know how you can make it up, Borky?
Do it again at random times to surprise you.
Take the front.
I feel like it's not a reward.
Hold on.
It's not a reward, it's not
Oh,
meant-
okay. You don't think it's a reward?
No.
No, you don't think it's a reward.
I mean, like,
Intimidation 21.
Oh, wisdom saving throw, Borky.
God damn it, mother! Can Borky counter intimidate at least?
Sure.
I don't want to walk in the front unless you say please. Damn it.
Roll it.
10.
Roll.
Borky, will you please take front since you're the big, strong man?
I'll say it just because it made me happy.
Borky walks to the front.
See, Task, all you need is a little finesse.
All right, so you guys set out.
No, I
It
don't,
was-
because both rolls worked!
It's all good. No, it's all good. It's good. You guys, family.
What's up? What's up? Hold up. You're cutting out. Sorry, 1 second. You need to hold on. Let's pause real fast here. Your guys are cutting out real fast. I'll just give it a second here for it to correct itself.
Yeah, internet's a little bit borky.
There we go.
Okay,
Now it's
you're
back.
good.
Now we go back.
I'm
Okay,
good
continue
now?
on. The second
Yeah,
we
we're
hear it-
good,
the
we're
second
good.
we hear it, we're pausing until it corrects. Okay, continue on.
Yeah, sorry guys. The internet's being
Well,
butt.
that's why we have a lovely
Uh,
audio engineer to do this for the podcast version, which will be coming out in the next couple of weeks. All right, continue on.
Yay. You guys continue on forward. There's now a very thick fog in the forest, given the nature of kind of like the webs sort of making a net over the skyline. You get a slight inclination towards the morning sunlight, kind of peering through some of the open leaves, leaving trails of light on the path as you guys move forward. It's a cold morning. You guys were wet and miserable last night. You guys set forward, and as you guys set forward, you see two forms up ahead of you, walking towards you guys.
Borky immediately, perception check, Borky pulls out his weapon immediately. Oh,
You some people coming.
And
I'm gonna go ahead and. Is there anywhere I can stealth into?
Yeah, there's more places you can
All right,
stealth.
21
I'll let
stealth.
you stealth first. I'm gonna pull up my weapon yet, and I'm gonna call out to this man. Halt!
8
The two
perception.
forms stop all of a sudden. They look kind of puzzled. One appears to be a human. The other one appears to be a dragonborn, actually. And they stop.
State your name.
The human man like looks to the dragonborn and looks back, kind of cocks his head a bit, and he goes, "Jeff."
All right, you.
Borky looks on task. Oh shit, it's Jeff.
The dragonborn, which by the way is a yellow dragonborn, looks to you and goes, "Solomon." They both
Gentlemen?
look to each other like shrugging.
No. He's just Task will not falter just right now. Jeff Solomon, state your business.
Jeff kind of like scratches the back of his neck. He's like, "Look, if you're gonna rob us, we don't want to have to kill you."
No, Task rolls insight.
Okay.
20.
You get the sense these guys are adventurers of some kind.
Task will lower his weapon. No, we're not here to kill those who are friendly.
Oh, that's good. That's a.
Are you spiders?
The dragonborn looks down. He goes, I don't think so. Am I spiders? And Jeff just goes, no, Solomon, you're not spider. Oh my god.
Borky turns to Task. Is he spiders?
No, he's not spiders.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Task will step forward.
Jeff and Solomon also step forward. Jeff appears to be kind of like Borky. He appears to be dressed in like northern lander attire. He's got more furs and things. He's got 2 battle axes strapped to his side. He's got his hair kind of in like this sort of top knot, and he's got this big shaggy brown beard. Solomon is this sort of thin-looking dragonborn. He's got a very pointed nose to him. He appears to be wearing what looks like a chainmail, leather mail kind of combo, and he's got a sword to his side.
Sorry for the a bit of alert. We kind of had a rough night dealing with those 8-legged creatures.
Tell us about it. We're heading back to Alavast. We were sent here on a mission, but we're gonna cancel it. Ain't no business being here when it's this bad, but
we are actually, I guess we're on the same mission as well.
Oh, we're not here to hunt spiders.
Oh,
What are you here
then
for?
what was your mission?
We were he kind of scratches the back of his neck. We were hired by a clergy of the council. Apparently some loggers said they saw some old temple here, and they sent us and this one cleric who's still adamant about finding it.
Was it the Hoketh?
Hoketh? No, we don't know. We were going through the woods to go find it based off the information they gave us, but I mean, after we saw the spiders, we just kind of,
Oh, hold on, robot.
Oh. Hello?
Stop. Hold on. Just wait a sec.
Hang on.
Wait a sec.
Okay.
Continue.
Let's end the call and restart it.
Okay.
Not the stream, the call. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
There we go.
There we
There we
sound
go.
good.
Ah, excellent.
Someone, I guess it was whoever was hosting the call, their internet's kind of borked.
Yeah. I think it was me.
I think, yeah, it might have been Unity. All right, it's good. Anyways.
Where did I cut out? Sorry.
You cut out, not Hoketh and then robot.
Okay. Oh, no, not Hoketh. Some unidentified temple, probably some ancient one. But we were gonna go check it out, but I mean, you said it yourself, there's so many spiders. That ain't worth the cash. But the other person with us was really adamant about going, so they've gone, I guess, ahead to try and find it.
Who was the other person?
I don't know, some weird guy in a set of armor,
Oh,
talked real
God
quiet.
damn it.
What? Sorry, I don't like spiders.
No, you just. Oh, never mind.
Well, it's not my fault, on top of that, I mean, like, talking about this guy, he doesn't even heal. Like, we told we were going to get a cleric, and the cleric can't even heal. So, I mean, that just added to the problem, so.
Where did he go?
And Jeff turns around, and, like, Solomon kind of follows, but, like, kind of keeps an eye on you guys. He's like, we're turning this way now. I'm going to turn as well. And Jeff kind of goes, and you get up there. There's a kind of a fork in the road. There's a little path that goes to your left. We headed around that way, but like I said, it was pretty thick with web, and it just didn't seem worth it.
I know this is going to sound odd, and I know you guys sound like you've had a very, very bad time, but let me at least put this out for debate on your side.
Mm-hmm.
We're heading this way to take care of spiders. However, would you like to accompany us to maybe at least help you get your quest completed?
They both start laughing. No, I think we've earned a tavern's rest and a good mug of ale. Thank you. Plus, this rain isn't doing us any favors.
Well,
I prefer to get back to my guild, but thanks for the offer.
All right, I tried. Well, thank you. Just point us in the direction where you saw them. I won't guarantee we'll move that way. Looks over to Greckles, but at least we'll have an idea of where this was supposed to be.
Fair enough. If you ask me, and he turns around, he points again. Yeah, you keep going down this road, and there's a little path, like a logging trail to your left there. There'd be a couple stones stacked on top of each other. You can't miss it. But down that way, the webs were really, really thick. It's almost like, all these spiders might be coming from there or something. I don't know. I'm not an insect person.
No, that's fine. At least we have some kind of clue to find out where the source is.
As far as we know.
Task salutes. Thank you for the information. Hopefully you have safe travels back. Also,
yeah, okay.
Be wary. Be wary just a bit out of the woods. There seems to be some very cursed lands. Do not walk through them.
Oh, Ginter's Folly.
Yes.
What is that? Ginter's Folly.
Yeah, you don't know about Ginter's Folly.
It was... Rourke said something about it. It's about, like, some Azamar denying his god or something like that. And then
they
some
both
really
look
bad shit happened.
uncomfortably towards each other, like.
What really happened?
What really happened?
The Dragonborn kind of steps forward, and Jeff is just kind of like, whatever. I was here, actually, when Alavast was sort of new. It was a opportunity of sorts. I don't know the details. Apparently, it's very hush-hush among the clergies. Bad image, and all I'm sure you can understand. Needless to say, there was this one Azamar named Ivan. He was a human Azamar of the Ginter Pantheon. And I don't know the details, but he went a little bit crazy.
How crazy?
I don't know how to gauge crazy.
Crazy for making a giant crater of death in the middle of a farm.
So, like, was it crazy, like, what are you doing drinking alcohol at 6 a.m? Or is it, like, crazy, like, I'll eat these babies?
More like the second one.
Oh.
You see, from
That's
what
crazy.
I hear, Ivan, he was able to basically find any fertile soil in Alavas. That's what they made him do. They made him work the soil and make sure that they, could get fresh produce coming in to all the new people coming in. And I guess that Ivan didn't like that so much after years and years of doing it. What was the phrase they said, Jeff? And he turns to Jeff and just like, a leash can be pulled from both ends. And the Dragonborn nods. He goes, yeah, I guess something like that happened. That's about all I really know. But legends say that his ghost is what made those corrupted lands. But other people say it happened before he died.
Well, trust us, we saw a ghost.
Yeah, you're best keeping out of there. Hell, I'm probably have to go to a temple myself. Apparently even saying his name could curse you. Not that I'm a superstitious type, but you never know. There's weird things in this land.
Giant spiders, skeletons.
Can I do a general intelligence check to try and put 2 and 2 together of lots of spiders could equal Underdark?
Yeah, go ahead.
15.
Okay. Giant spiders generally exist on the surface mostly. They certainly would seek out caves for nesting as well as, places to hide from the sunlight.
Mm-hmm.
But, mean, there might be giant spiders in the Underdark, but it's kind of more likely to be near the surface where there's a lot of prey.
Gotcha. What do we do,
Yep.
gentlemen?
Well, I say. Well, I guess these guys went off on their own. Yes.
They're still staring at you.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, I
Well,
don't.
real fast. You got any food?
Oh, we actually only have about 2 rations to our name for each of us. We ended up giving some to those the bandits near the entrance. They were really hungry. We felt so sorry for the poor guys, so we gave them a couple sandwiches.
Yeah,
They came at us with a knife and we killed them.
we 69 them.
Borky,
Uh,
for the love of the gods,
Borky,
really?
deep 6.
Oh.
Yeah, 69
Well-
means something else.
Alright.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh.
In any case, gentlemen, thank you for your time. Hopefully, you'll find safe passage. Hope maybe if you come back the same way we did, you'll be able to find a safer path out of here.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go around Ginter's Folly certainly, but yeah, you be safe too. We got our axes. We got enough, I think, gusto in us. And he turns to look at Sullivan. We got enough gusto in us to take on a few spiders on our way out, so we should be okay. But hopefully, no more rain. That's all I can pray for.
Well, task will salute. Be safe, Civs.
My name's Jeff.
His name is Jeff.
Task will move on. Let's go. I'm
Wait, you guys keep walking and Jeff's like, what? Like,
So far as I see, if we go
Is it-
that... Wait,
he's making fun of me. Like, Jeff's like, is he making fun of me? Like, oh, whatever. They just start
Civilian!
walking. I'm not a civilian, I'm a mercenary.
Let's just move on, Task.
All right, you guys set out. You begin to walk.
So, let me get you straight real fast here. So now, this guy's wearing a mixing with someone else, and we're at a spooky building, right? That's one way, and the other way is the town.
We came here on a mission to get rid of spiders. If they said there was a source, we should head towards that source.
Agreed.
All right.
I'm gonna jump back in stealth.
Okay.
23.
Dives right
Alrighty.
in.
You go right in.
Ding, 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 ding.
As you're able to stealth for a while, Greckles, but eventually the webs become really thick again.
Okay.
You sadly have to kind of maneuver out and
And-
rejoin your party.
In that case, I'm gonna take middle back in position.
Okay. Tarisk once again is looking like a little snow monster.
Nice.
Seems to be a trend. He's not like you guys where he's kind of generally avoiding things. He's just kind of plowing through stuff.
Having a close encounter with the large spider, I'm just again, bird twitch neck all the way around, just looking to see if anything's coming.
Are
You
you a
do
spider?
see-
Look at Panic. Are you a spider?
Are you spider? Spider? Rah!
You see the odd tarantula-sized spider kind of skittering across the ground or on the tree. It's too fast for you to kind of take a shot at.
Just as one goes by, spider, and then fucking crackles.
I imagine Gretel just jumping into Borky's arms. I hate you though right now. Borky just throws him down.
Wait.
I-
OMG, I hate Greckles now.
Well, good for you because Greckles wouldn't jump in your arm. Greckles would probably jump in Panic's arms first.
Everybody wants to jump in Panic's arms.
Damn
Right.
right.
Then
You
Taurus
guys-
does. Taurus will jump in his arms.
Okay.
Everyone,
so-
no. How it works is you see Task jumps into Greckles, who jumps into Panics, who jumps into Taurus, who jumps into Borkies. Okay.
all right, let's move on, gents.
Yes, let's go.
You guys press on forward. You keep walking. Eventually, you meet probably about 2 hours of a walk. At this point, it's probably about 10 or 11 a.m. Eventually, you meet that crossroad that the gentleman mentioned with the 2 stones heading to the left.
Well, heading to the left is where they said that we shouldn't. Wait, was the left the way we shouldn't go? We kind
The
of.
left is where they basically left Solly, and then they also said that the reason why they left is because they think that's where all the spiders are coming from. They didn't want to deal with that.
God. damn it! All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Damn it!
Tame.
Damn it.
Yada yada does it.
You guys keep going forward, and no matter where you are, you feel like you're being watched. And every time you turn around, you see a little spider skittering somewhere. They're just everywhere. It's like moths to a flame.
Now, just really quick question to ask. I said they wanted to protect the trees, right?
Yes, this is a logging facility.
I'm just
so
I'm ready to
not
say.
not setting things on fire would be very beneficial to us succeeding in this mission.
Are you sure? Just. Oh, nice.
Do you want to explain why we burnt down a town to our paymasters?
I'll have you know, I think it would be very entertaining. Me explaining
Yeah,
why.
and we would be very poor and come here for absolutely nothing.
That's not true. We had an adventure, but fine.
As you guys walk, you see 3 giant spider corpses.
Oh. Let's investigate that.
Okay.
This is probably the.
All right.
Jeff
Oh, you know
guy.
what? No, let's leave investigation first, and then I'm gonna start carving.
This is so tragic. 2 spiders were in love with
Ooh.
another spider.
7 investigation for me is nothing.
Jeez.
They must have died of old age, you say.
Shit.
And Task, you agree with that statement.
Borky
1,
goes in
2,
first.
3, hit.
Oh,
Yeah!
22, natural 20.
Never mind.
You walk up to the spiders. There's 3 of them, and first of all, the first thing you notice that kind of like what you guys did. You guys took the parts. You notice that the parts have also been taken. You also are able to easily identify the nature of how they died. One spider is missing like all of its legs on one side, which is obviously the cleaving of a sword, just like Solomon was wielding, and then the other one has just been hacked to pieces, like just absolutely chopped to death, which is probably Jeff. And the last one's been like basically beaten in its head mostly, and you get the sense that was done by a mace.
It's like I said, it's probably the Solomon and Jeff. This other one, though, it looks like this is done by a mace. Probably the cleric they were talking about.
Probably Sully.
Sully.
You couldn't put that together?
Well, they said he.
Yeah, everyone has said he, and they also mentioned a cleric that had no healing capability. It was Sully.
Right. We all knew he was a girl, but like no one else knew that. Makes sense. Oh my God, we get to see Sully.
I wouldn't clap just yet, big boy. If she's going to some God's forsaken temple, this may not end well.
All right, let's get going.
All right. You guys press on forward, and eventually you see sort of a cliff face breaking up the forest, just like kind of where you camped, only it's much taller, almost like 3 or 4 stories tall. And as you guys walk, probably for another solid 2 hours, eventually your trail kind of disappears, but you do see places where footsteps have gone through. And as you follow them, you eventually make it to the actual cliff face itself. And you see carved into the stone 2 intricate pillars and this large arc piece above covered in webs. And the entire entrance, just like the entrance of the forest itself, is just completely covered with webs. In it, you see a mace, you see a helmet. You don't see anybody, though.
Near the... Ooh.
On the door, like where the webs are.
No, real quick question.
Does it look like... Oh, I'm
Yep.
sorry.
I just need a quick clarification. So is this built into the side of a cliff?
It's built into a side of a cliff. It looks like it's been man carved.
Oh, so it's very similar to like kind of like what was in
Like dwarfs in the Lord of the Rings.
I was gonna say that or Indiana Jones 3, but okay, cool.
I like Zito's better.
Does the helmet look like Sully's helmet?
Wait,
Fine.
which one was the bad movie?
The
fourth one? Was there a 4th one?
Well, let's not digress too much.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. All right. Sorry, you were saying?
Does the helmet look like Sully's helmet?
It is Sully's helmet, yeah.
Oh.
And as you guys kind of step into the clearing, you see an armor Sully with a rock. And she's kind of walking over to the web, and you watch as she just chucks the rock into the web, and it just bounces off. And she goes, "Come on!" Like, she slumps down onto the ground, kind of giving up.
I immediately just go to her. Sully, what are you doing here?
She jolts and looks at you. Greckles?
Yeah.
Are you
Now,
following me?
Yes.
Inadvertently. What are you doing? Is this your job?
Hi, Sully.
Hi, Borky. Well, yeah, more or less.
Task will begin like carving out the stuff out of the web with his spear.
Oh, thank God you guys have knives. I should have thought of that. Thank you. And she walks over and she kind of tries to collect her helmet, and she kind of pulls it, and the entire web pulls as well.
Was this your job?
She looks into the actual temple. I actually, gosh, this is kind of hard to explain. I took the job because I had a dream about this place, and I thought maybe if I had a dream about it and I came here, I might be able to get my cleric powers back. Do you mind cutting this off? Sorry, Task. I'd like to put this back on.
Sully, you should know better than that.
What?
Have you ever heard of Ginter's Folly?
No?
Okay, so we had to hear through the grapevine that there was another Azamar, Ivan, who's a human, part of the Ginter pantheon. He also was trying to get away from the god that was pushing him around, and he went absolutely crazy. Did you see the gigantic crater of just complete undeath on the way here?
Solly looks at you, and it's hard to really read her emotion. She looks like scared, but also kind of hurt. Do you think I'm gonna go crazy?
We've experienced just a taste of what it means for an evil god to take us over. You are ripe for the picking.
She looks into the temple and she points upwards. She goes, "If you see past the webs, look at the symbol.
I look.
It's a symbol of Orin,
Orin was.
the god of the sun."
Okay.
That's Sully's god.
All right. Task will begin carving away towards inside, because the more they just fucking linger, the more time's gonna get wasted.
So you're going back to your god?
I had a dream about this place, and something about it is really off. Not in a bad way, just in a weird way. Temples of Orin never go underground. They must always be open, so that way the sun can come in. That makes sense, right?
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
wondering why there's one underground.
Either something dug underneath it, or something came in from the inside of the mountain.
But it's in the mountain.
Maybe they put the mountain here after.
Borky.
What? I don't know. Maybe like a landslide hit it, and then they're like, let's make it look.
So,
Okay,
so
whatever,
wait,
whatever,
gentlemen.
fine.
Actually, this
Fine.
just brings up a really good question. Task holds up a torch. And looks to inside, like it's not going to set the entire forest on fire. It's in the face of a cliffside.
But what if there's another end to it, Task?
Damn, it can't be easy.
I'm sorry.
Continues carving.
Well, at least we know that you're safe.
Safe as could be. I wish I were a bit more effective. The two people I was working with, the one, Jeff, he wasn't too thrilled with me, and the other one, Solomon, seemed very airheaded. I don't mean that to be mean. But, sorry, could someone please scrape this off my helmet? She,
Panic.
still is holding her helmet with, the web on.
Task... Oh, go ahead, Panic.
Panic is gonna help her scrape that stuff off her helmet.
Oh, thank you so much. And she quickly puts it on. You can tell that she kind of eases up. Thank you. I'm okay. I think. It's hard to say, but right now, this place, I'm really confused. I really want to find answers. And she looks into it. As you're holding the torch in there, it is floor to ceiling, like a tunnel web spider. Like,
I have a bad feeling. I feel like we're gonna fight another spider.
No, that much is apparent.
Oh my god, no.
Panic is going to cast Mage Hand, and he is going to see if he can sort of maybe like drill the Mage Hand through the webs.
you're gonna. What? I love it. Okay.
Like rotate the hand around in circles and then just have it push through the webs.
Like full on like spaghetti on the fork.
Yeah, just
style.
make a big web ball of it.
Okay. I actually want to see if Sully has a certain spell, actually. Let's see. You managed to do it. You managed to get your hand, your mage hand, and it kind of does like this weird like wave motion. And you watch Task as you're holding the flame aloft as the web on the wall begins to kind of coalesce on this sort of bobbin of magic that's floating through the air.
Does anything move as it keeps pushing in?
You see a bunch of little tiny spiders skittering away, especially as the webs are pulled back, revealing your flame. The spiders just flee inwards into the flame.
All right. Well, who's taking front?
I can do it. If I could grab my mace, I will definitely take front. I can actually do this. And she raises up her hand, and her hand begins to glow with light.
A hand of her glows with an awesome power.
Luckily, Oren doesn't control this, so...
Can I take out the torch? I guess I'm gonna take out the torch.
You're gonna put it out?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it out. Put it back in my pack.
Okay. And Solly begins to follow behind your whirling mage hand. How long does mage hand last? Sorry.
Mage Hand lasts for...
If it's a problem, I'll get my mage hand out.
It doesn't have a...
Oh, right, it's a cantrip, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
one.
wait, sorry, I
It
forgot.
says one action, so I'm guessing like 60 seconds. I could just keep casting it though.
Yeah, you can just keep casting it and just spinning that.
Just-
All right, we'll just say that.
Get big bundles of silk and just gas and go
Yo,
along. Just shove them
dude.
into my instruments.
Dude, if we could find a fucking like barrel, we could weigh this thing back.
Yeah, let's keep. If we can keep a secondary eye out for anything that we could contain any of this in.
You guys continue down, and the ground, what was just kind of like a cave, it felt like, near the entrance, soon becomes stairs. Very nicely carved stairs. And Sully kind of stops at places and kind of lifts up the light and looks at inscriptions on the walls.
Can Borky pick her up to see the ones that are up high?
Sure, roll a strength check. She's wearing heavy armor, so.
Watch it be in that 20.
I don't want to waste my nat 20 right now.
Maybe before nat 1.
19.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you managed to grab Sully, which scares the piss out of her. You manage to grab her, and then you hear this like the sudden like fear, and then you just kind of hoist her up on your shoulder, and she goes, "Oh, thank you."
What does it say?
It's Celestial. Does anybody else read Celestial?
No.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Is that
It
like
looks like-
ogre?
No.
Kind of like
Damn.
ogre from the
Hang
sky.
on. I'm checking my spells real quick.
Okay.
No, I still have it. I have comprehend languages.
Yes, you do.
I need to use a spell slot for it.
So you-
But I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you cast the spell, the words that looked very, very nice lettering on it. Actually, it's a very beautiful language. You're able to comprehend it. It looks like reading it out, it's an ancient prayer to Oren. And it speaks of how the light can reach every crevice, no matter how small, and thus the watcher will always see.
Huh. It says like the light will always reach no matter how small the crack is, and something about a watcher. Do you know what that means?
It's his eye. The sun is Orin's eye.
That's
I know they say
unsettling.
never look a man dead in the eye unless you want to fight him.
Borky puts her down.
Thank you. Other light, though. I mean, technically speaking, Orin is the god of light, though many assume he's just the god of the sun.
Well, unfortunately, we're dealing with creatures that are trying to blot out the sun.
Maybe. This is wrong. There should be no temples to Orin underground. She actually kind of runs her hand through the feathers on the back of her helmet. This entire temple existing is sacrilege.
I'm sorry.
Yes?
Have you heard this prayer before?
No. It's very old. Ancient even. Some of the words are missing. Can't you see?
Task kind of snarls and looks to everyone with a dead serious face. Does anyone here know how to detect magic in any sort of way?
Nope.
No.
Does Sully? Let's check Sully's spell list.
Because I'm unfortunately starting to believe that this whole entire place is a ruse.
It's a what?
It's a ruse, Borky. It's not real. If this thing is not part of a sun god's prayer, and we're not heading towards anywhere that has to deal with the sun, I happen to think this whole place is some kind of illusion.
Uh-oh.
Can we do any insight check to try and...
Sully has detect evil and good.
Do it.
All right. How far does it go? An aberration celestial. Okay. She will cast it. You watch as Sully, in a temple of her god, manages to focus. She closes her eyes, though you can't see she's wearing a helmet. There's something here. Something has tainted this temple. It's an aberration. It's a few aberrations.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
It's down this way, and she carefully, not like, oh, I'm going, like she very carefully begins to walk.
No. Borky grabs her. Guys, we're going down there? What are we doing?
No, obviously we are going down there. It's just that we need to be extra careful. If it's aberrations, that means that a lot of our attacks are not going to be conventional hits on whatever comes at us. We're fighting ghosts, Borky.
Sorry, not aberrations. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm not. My mind is all crazy. Fey fiend. It is Fey. She says it's Fey. Sorry.
Oh.
It's Fey, but it's weird. It's not like it's not Fey. It's some sort of twisted Fey of some kind, maybe. It's faint, but it's there.
Well,
You're lucky. You're lucky you're a good kid. Please don't be spiders. Please don't be spiders. Please don't be spiders.
Tass looks over to Panic. Maybe should we keep that hidden, or do you think might be a really good scare tactic should anything come at us?
Oh, I think I could whip it out and give him a good fright.
Keep it hidden. No, Tass smirks. Keep it hidden. We'll make it a trump card.
Oh, will do.
All right.
All right, let's move forward.
You hold on to my shoulders. I'm staying in the front. If there's something spooky down there, I want you to be safe, but I want you to light the way. I could be brave. I can do this. Can she jump on Borky's wrap her arm around Borky's shoulders and just hold her hand forward?
Sully, let me see how her insight.
Does she need to? We all have dark vision except her.
Yeah, in case.
No, she actually has dark vision as well.
No, but the thing is,
dope.
This isn't me. Like this, the whole purpose is because Borky has danger sense. So if there's a trap in here, Borky can sense it, so that doesn't happen to Sully.
I mean, you could still see, couldn't you?
Yeah, but no, danger sense is like even if it affects me. I think it works. Is that how it works?
Yeah, it affects you.
It's just your perception.
But with like traps and stuff, though.
Right. But
Yeah,
you
no,
still see them.
he gains advantage against traps basically if they go off.
But if
Yeah.
Sully's in
And he
front of
can
us,
see them.
it might hit Sully first. But if it's me first, then yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's taking the hit for her.
Right.
Exactly.
It's just you don't need her hand forward.
Oh, I was just trying to like butter up the scenario. Like I was trying to add.
Solly,
I was trying to paint a picture Greckles.
Solly does take your hand with her gauntlet, Barky, and she gives it a gentle pat with her other hand, and she goes, "Don't worry, you'll be fine." And she lifts up her hand and lets the light glow as well. And you guys begin to walk forward. And she walks, and you guys once again kind of entered a chamber. And Solly stops. And she turns to a wall, and she presses a hand against the wall, and she goes, "They're through here." She looks up, and you can see that it's like a wall, but you see that there's pieces missing out of it. Like it's kind of crumpled with time.
Can like perception check. How do we get through this wall?
I'm gonna roll an investigation.
Yeah, I'd say Task definitely roll an investigation.
18%.
18. Oh, 7. So Borky's got this.
Okay.
Is it-
Borky, as you're looking up and down the wall, you do
wait,
notice.
you roll. You roll perception. Sorry.
Yeah.
Borky, as you look up and down the wall, you do see that there's a hole there that Task could actually probably squeeze through.
Oh, Task, get up here. There's a tiny little hole that only a kobold could fit in.
Okay, but here's the problem. If you throw me through that and there's a floor below, I'm gonna have a hard time getting back up. So I'm going to look through the hole before I go in it.
How about this? You gawk in the hole. If something sees you, I grab you by the tail and I pull you out.
Well, that's the reason why I'm going to look over it, not actually go through it. So hoist me up and I'll look through.
Borky hoists Task up by his shoulder, like picking up.
All right.
Hey, Borky.
What?
There's always Gripples.
Yeah, but that's if we know what's behind there. If what died. See, whatever's down here shouldn't be here. Gripples also.
What do my kobold eyes see?
And Gripples is a trump card. Gripples is the god we should all believe in. But for jokes though, it's not a real god.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Sorry, just give me 1 second here. Come on, map. Sorry, 1 second. My map's not loading. Give me 1 minute.
Come on, map.
Map, please.
Come on.
Come on, map.
Please, map. Map, we need you to not suck right now. Yay!
Okay. As you are lifted up and you peek through the door, the hole. Sorry, it's one of these days. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Task, you peer through and you have very good dark vision. In fact, you can see in perfect pitch blackness, and you see moving around, slumping, these large purple spider-like creatures that are walking on 2 legs. They have pincers where mouths should be, and you watch as one of them is kind of close to you. You watch as it unravels something that's wrapped up in spider thread, and you see a creature with leaves for hair, and you watch as this spider-like creature just bears into it, just begins like drinking, and as it does, Solly goes, oh, it's gone.
Task fucking pulls back in. Lead me down. Lead me down. Lead me down. Lead me down.
What was it?
Task relays what he just saw.
Oh my god, Borky just pulls Task out of the hole.
And as you're being pulled out of the hole, Task, you see that there's 2 other ones tending to weird-looking eggs, and one currently feasting on what looks like a bat that's kind of caught in the web.
I'm gonna roll intelligence to see if I know what the fuck those are. Because I know out of character. Fuck! Oh, wait, that's a save. Save.
Yeah, no. Intelligence check.
Can we all make that roll since he relayed the info?
Yeah, all you can make a roll for that general knowledge check.
Oof.
Oh, that's sad. Natural 20.
I rolled an
Yeah.
11.
Hold on. Borky intelligence check incoming.
Crit
Oh,
20.
boy.
Oh,
9.
I like the 0 next to it.
Come on, Bard.
Here I go. Bada boom.
Yeah!
16.
As Task is relaying that to you, you remember hearing like you on one of the ships you were on in your travels. You met a guy who was a huge like lover of strange dark creatures. He was a dwarf. He loved the creatures that lived in the dark. And one of the ones he said he really hated were known as ettercaps, that were basically humanoid spider people that would raise spiders and cause absolute panic in the caves as well as forests nearby.
Okay, well, gentlemen, I have a small solution to this problem. I have a torch, and I have a torch. Why don't we throw it inside the hole?
Oh, I did an intelligence save. Oops. Oh, my bad.
I can't see how that would go wrong, but yeah, those things you're talking about, they're called. What were they called? Ettercaps?
Ettercaps, yeah.
They're called ettercaps, and basically they're humanoid spider people that raise spiders. And
No.
generally not very good.
No, but don't want.
Well, we found the source. Let's take him out.
Bork's shaking his head. No, go.
I will show you
Borky?
guys your map here.
Okay, so
Borky, we were paid to do this.
Borky, I need you to come over here for a minute.
Joe,
Borky!
one.
Oh, come
two,
on,
don't
now.
scream, you
four,
jackass!
5. 1, 2.
Also, Borky, you have a solution for this.
Okay, I can do this.
No, Borky, let me just tell you something. You have something in the form of a small figure.
I do. Are you saying I should believe in my god?
Yes, Borky, I'm saying we should believe in your god.
Borky.
Borky.
Borky. Wait, hold on. Say your.
I want you to understand something.
Borky turns to Greckles. Yeah.
They just murdered an innocent fey creature. Get vengeance for that poor thing. Find that strength.
It's time to get okay.
No.
No, Borky just looks up. It's time to get Borky. Cracks his neck and pulls out Gripples.
I will be over here.
Now, seriously, guys, can Gripples fit through the wall?
Oh yeah, you can definitely fit him through the hole.
Now, do I have to? Now, how do the rules for Gripples work again? Do I have to order him where to go?
You basically hold him in your hand, you order him where to go, and then you place him on the ground.
And
Where's the hole?
How?
The hole is like right there.
Right, it's right in the middle of the wall. Okay.
Right in the middle of the wall.
How big is the explosion?
I gave the stats for the item.
Oh, let me check my sheet. Sorry, hold on. It says
Taurus, get over here. Taurus, get the fuck over here.
Solly's backing up too.
I'm trying to. Hold
Panic's looking through the wall. He wants to watch
yeah,
this.
could you look it up again? I'm sorry, I do not have that written down in any of my notes. I didn't.
That was on my old computer.
Ooh, I don't know that.
It was. Wasn't it like?
It moves 20 feet per turn. It does 4d6 points of explosion damage, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
46.
So if I put him
Yeah.
through the hole in the wall, can he fall to the ground and then keep walking?
Yeah, he should.
Okay, then that'll work. Borky, everyone, get back. Everyone, get back.
No, I want to watch this.
No, I tell you right now, man. If I get behind me, then get behind me, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. There you. Oh. Borky pulls out Gripples. It's time.
Sparky.
Ah!
It's time to wake up. It's time to make people believe in you.
No, please.
Yes, please.
I'm suddenly less excited about this.
Borky placed Greckles in the hole.
Club Penguin, Borky.
I got him a token, by the way.
You got him a token?
Club Penguin.
Are we on the right? You guys are on the map, right?
Welcome
Okay,
to
good.
Penguin Club. Borky.
Oh.
Borky yours. To the left. There's a believer you must meet. Send them to heaven, Gripples. Send them to heaven.
I will be sure. For all eternity.
All right, everyone back up.
They are mine.
All right, everyone back up so you can get weird. Borky backs up.
Okay.
Task Ready's arrow, actually, where if this thing fucking caves in, I want to take a shot.
hang on. I'm gonna get a little bit closer, actually. Just
You are insane.
We don't know how big the explosion is. Like, I don't know. How big...
I want you to roll a strength. No, not a strength. I want you to roll a d20.
Me?
Yeah, just roll a d20 for me.
A D.
This will be.
Okay.
This will be Gripples' stealth.
Wow. Please, 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 please. Nat 20!
Nat 20!
Holy shit!
You guys don't see it, but as you drop Gripples through the crack, it slides down the webbing, does a sweet front flip, and lands as a statue. And then whoosh, becomes that dark, ethereal, beady red-eyed demon.
Wow.
As the
Become
Ettercap
as
is-
gods.
As the Ettercap is feasting, Gripples walks up, waddling. Clunk, clunk, clink, clunk. Need you to roll a d100.
Oh, please.
Ooh.
D. Oh my God. Roll. D100. Roll. 80.
It succeeds.
Yes.
Roll 4d6.
Oh. All right, here we go. 1, 6. 2,
Okay.
4.
4.
10.
1. 11. And 2 ones.
Aw.
Oh, that's fine. It's
12. Okay. You guys, as you're standing there, it's a 20-foot radius. Or no, wait, it's a, what is it, 10-foot radius? Oh God, I wish I had the stats for it. I sent it on the Discord. I'm like, someone please save that.
Good job.
All right, I'm gonna roll. No, I'm gonna roll for the wall. Okay, the wall's fine. You guys, as you're standing there, you hear clink, clink, and then you hear a beep, 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 and then you hear a explosion. You hear pebbles falling from the ceiling as Gripples detonates.
No, you son of a bitch!
And you can't quite see what's going on, but there's a commotion. Actually, this side of the wall busts open a bit.
Wait, I'm sorry, which side?
This one, right? Oh, that's the web. I don't want the web.
The
I
one
tried to-
where the creature was.
Nope. Yeah, I'll have to draw it, and it's not letting me change my map. Sorry.
Thank you,
Technical
probate.
issue. Thank you, probate. Here you go. There's a nice bust in the wall there. I'm actually gonna roll a constitutions. All right. The Ettercap you see as its entire back has been seared open. You see the muscle and organs beneath, where the explosion raked through its body.
I'm going to get some of that.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, here we
I'm-
go. I'm happy it worked. I'm so sad. 2 ones.
Ooh, 20.
You got a wow. You got a
5.
9. I got a 9.
12.
This music.
Roll for Tarisk.
Yeah, roll for Taurus.
Well, for the best boy.
Ooh, with that, that's a 20 with that. So, wait. I have to look up. Who has the higher dexterity? I'm assuming. Actually, it's
Probably
Breakfast.
me.
Yeah, it's
Probably-
Breakfast is going to have it.
probably
I'm gonna look
Yep,
at it.
yep.
Okay. Let me write down here initiative. So you have Grepples first.
I'm super sorry. I have got to pee really quick. Just one.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna go grab a drink too. 1 second.
Yeah, everybody grab drinks and take a break real quick.
I'm going to get me some of that muscle.
Oh, God. Ugh.
Why don't y'all give some of that skin over to your best kobold friend?
Oh, wait, what's their initiative?
You got muscly back muscles there, son. Would be a shame if it was ripped out and used for some kind of alchemy.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to add you, Task.
Now, silly question. Could we tell what could like when Task was looking through? Could he like tell if they were boy spooter peoples or?
I'm
girl
not
spooter-
gonna guess that.
When's the last time you saw a spider with boobs?
Last week.
What?
Saw one at Best Buy. It was buying a bunch of gloves.
Oh my God, shut up.
Come on, y'all. Commence the harvesting.
14, that's okay. Those guys.
Gripples is not gone. Gripples can be fetched back.
Yeah, he's on the ground.
Y'all got any spiders?
He's currently, actually, I'll draw him. He's on the ground right there, but you used him for today, so you can't use him again. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, I just closed my book like an idiot. I keep doing that today. I don't know why I'm so all over the place. Sorry, guys, and I just hit my microphone.
It's okay.
Here we go. Okay. So Greckles. Oh, I forgot Sully. I gotta roll for Sully as well.
No worries.
Got me these night vision goggles.
I actually do.
Greckles. I don't know why I have these goggles.
Okay.
But
Uh-huh. Oh, wait.
I love this fight music.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah, I spent a good day just going through all the music I could to add it to
Oh,
the.
they rolled.
Yeah, they rolled a 16.
Ooh wee.
Ooh wee.
Sully rolled a 14. And then, oh, actually, Taurus goes ahead of them too because he rolled 20 with his modifier.
Too bad he can't fucking do a goddamn thing.
And then Borky. Wait, I
just
forgot
gotta-
Panic. What was oh yeah, Panic's last. That's right. Borky. Task. And then Panic.
So, Zito, what do you think? Conga line of death?
Fuck yeah. Just make sure you give me some wiggle room to shoot an arrow.
Oh, you'll get plenty.
So is everything okay, or are you still trying to?
Yeah, Greckles, you're first. You're up
All
first.
right.
Let me zoom in
I'm
here.
going
on,
to.
the
I'm gonna
red-
do a double. I'm gonna do a double dart, and then I'm gonna move back over here with the rest of the group. Do I get sneak attack damage?
I
know this is kind of a
You
weird
were the
break.
first person to attack in the turn, so yeah, you would. You get sneak attack damage.
Excellent.
And yeah, you have a perfect shot of the Ettercap as the wall comes tumbling down.
This burnt.
Shot. Ooh, damn. That's a 10. That's not gonna hit probably.
Yeah, you throw the dart, and as it does, the Ettercap reaches up its claw and just like tosses it to the side. You see it fly off into the distance and clatter.
And second throw. Shot. 18.
That hits.
Does sneak attack damage only apply to the first attack? Like, period?
Only applies to the first attack, yeah.
Okay. So let's roll that dart damage. 7.
That's a 1d4. You're using your bonus attack, right? Oh, why
Oh,
did my
yes,
music
yes,
stop?
yes. So I guess negate the 6, I suppose.
Yeah.
That was a whole 1.
You actually rolled a 4.
Okay.
So you did do 4 damage to him.
Yay, I did it good.
And you
All
did it
right.
to which guy did you do it to? Sorry.
This one right here.
Okay. Ooh, he already had a lot of damage taken because of Mr. Gripples there.
Gripples with the killing spree.
You launch a dart and it lands right into its bigger eye, and it reaches up and like scratches across its face as the other dart manages to hit. Why did my
All right.
music stop? Is it still running for you
Yeah,
guys?
Still running.
Still running.
Okay, I gotta reload because Roll20 is acting really funky for me right now.
If I wanted to run behind these guys, would I need to do anything like?
By these guys, are you referring to
acrobatics?
us or the
Yes.
monsters?
You guys.
Okay, you gotta clarify that.
If I'm gonna try and run to the cluster of my gang over here, do I need to do acrobatics? Are they or do they just
I don't think.
No.
Last I remember is that if you're going through friendlies and they're willing, they can just let
Yeah.
you through.
Yeah, Solly's gonna let you through.
Okay, I'm gonna book it right there.
Okay.
And on the way out, I'm just gonna scream, "He's almost dead! Form a line!"
Taurus begins to growl, still covered in web, and awaits your action.
Ah, damn it.
Just as Solly watches you run, and Ettercap, the one that's enraged, and you see now part of its skin dragging behind it like a coattail.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Brutal.
Cooked Spidey, mate.
Alright, he's gonna first start
you
with
know
a
what the
bite. That misses. You watch as the Ettercap goes to bite Solly in the side of her neck, and she just lifts up her mace and blocks it. And then it rears back for another attack, and that's gonna hit. Where's your health, Solly? There it is. It's a 1d8. Oof. You watch as a spray of blood erupts on Solly's arm as this large spider-like creature with its twitching mandibles brings down a claw, and you see a spray of blood across the temple floor.
Do you know what these things remind me of? Has anyone here played Torok 2 and played The Lair of the Blind Ones?
No.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm alone in that one.
I was on in chat, played it.
Okay. This one's gonna attempt a stealth check. That'll do it. Jeez, natural 20 for stealth.
How much damage was done to Soli, by the way?
You don't know. She got hit.
Okay.
There's a lot of that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There you go. This one's also going to attempt stealth and fails. You see this one slink back.
It's too fat.
Hey now.
He's too fat.
They are pretty bulbous in their body form.
He's too fat then!
He's a fat
And this
Spidey.
is going to attempt.
Pull over, that ass is too fat.
Okay, he succeeds as
No,
well.
no, 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 no.
You now have your ammo for Vicious Mockery.
Oh my god.
It's true.
All right. Solly is what's Solly gonna do? Can she even guiding bolt right now? I have to roll successor. Sorry, I'm figuring out Solly. She's weird right now.
That moment when you realize you're a player.
Yeah. Solly's gonna attempt to inflict wounds
Ooh.
and misses.
Damn it.
Solly reaches out, and as she does, the spider rears back, kind of smacking her hand away with a claw. The other roll was so good. And that's going to end her turn. Borky, it's now your turn.
Borky figures it's time. Borky rages and charges
Alrighty.
straight at the spider. Get your hands off my small cleric, you goddamn animal.
It turns around with beady eyes and these twitching mandibles. You look at the most horrifying man spider you've ever seen.
Oh,
My name is Tony.
yeah.
But you're too angry to care.
Oh, it's gross. Straight axe 25.
Damn!
That hits.
And Borky swings down with 16 slashing damage.
Oh!
You cleave right through its bulbous body. You watch as its like greenish intestines spill out, and you guys actually watch as it keels over. You see the organs from the back where Gripples blew a hole in them just slide out onto the ground.
Yo, we gonna get rich today.
Cool.
Oh. Gripples, I have brought you sacrifice.
Excellent.
Panic,
Are
Panic
we
reaches
hearing
the
this?
Can Borky do
No.
Can Borky do a bonus action?
Raging was your bonus action.
Yeah, raging
Oh,
was your
it
bonus. You
was?
can do a free action,
Free
but
action.
that's like yelling or something.
Form
or,
up
like,
behind me. And can Borky kind of go into the actual like break in the wall?
Yes, you have 20 feet of movement.
There we go. So I'll Borky will pick up Gripples, stand right there,
All right.
and hold him aloft, and bathe him in the blood of the spider.
Second, I gotta move you real quick and just remove that because you picked him up. There we go. All right, Task.
Become
Task will tell Tarisk. Do you see the creature that just came forward? If you see more, kill it.
Taurus nods, and since he's covered in web and once again has that mustache and beard combo with the web, he looks very wise as he nods.
Task will stand here and ready action to once one of these things fucking makes its appearance, take a shot.
Okay.
Right here.
Alrighty, Panic, it is now your turn.
Okay. Pardon me, I'm just looking at the map for a second. I assume. Oh shit.
By the way, Borky is now in the main atrium of this temple room almost. Task
Yeah,
is
they put a
currently waiting.
hole through the side of it.
Task is
My
waiting
map
right
is
in the
being-
hole in the wall, and the other characters are behind the wall.
Hang on, my map is being real freaky right now.
Yeah, reload.
Am I moving
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're moving.
Okay. Seems to have fixed itself. All right. Panic is going to move right here, just kind of lean up against this pile of rubble.
Okay.
And he's gonna look around.
Roll a perception check if you're looking around.
Yeah. Excuse me. Goodness.
No, there's no way. Unless you get a natural 20. No.
Oh, I actually. Damn. If the rubble's low enough, I actually could have taken a shot at this guy.
All right. Well, seeing that. Hang on. I'm just looking at the range on my spells real quick here. Oh, he's in range, and I'm assuming I can see him, right?
You can see this guy, yeah.
All right, so Panic is gonna point at this Ettercap, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, you over there!"
The Ettercap like pops his head out like a guy trying to hide but not doing a good job.
Purple is a heinous color on you. Vicious mockery.
Right.
Oh no. Oh, I almost clicked that. All right,
Why you gotta diss Roger like that?
because
Poor
it
Roger.
helps us.
1 psychic damage and then wisdom. Where's your wisdom?
The sass is worth it alone.
Hey, it's gonna be worth the disadvantage if it fails.
I know.
15 plus 1, that's 16. So he passes the wisdom save, but he takes 1 psychic damage. So you kind of hurt his feelings. You do see him, like, you watch as his little spidery eye, like, looks down at his hand, and he kind of moves his hand, and he looks up, and he looks at you, and you kind of see his eyes furrow, his, like, 6 or 7 eyes. Just, is it? And he's like, no, it's not.
No! Shut up!
No.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for one of those vicious mockers to do 1 point of damage. The other character just goes flips him off back. Oh shit! It's on.
And then
Roger only knows purple. He only sees purple.
I'm going to bardically inspire Borky.
I'm so inspired.
My brother, come join me.
Brother
in
from
battle we grow stronger.
Yeah. Brother from another mother and another father in a different continent.
Oh my god, guys.
Leave the singing to me.
Oh my god. You take a d6 inspiration die.
Thank you very much. Wait, what were you saying? What were you saying, dude?
Oh, leave the singing to me.
Oh, hi.
Greckles, it is now your turn.
Task, tell the others I'm coming.
I bust out quick 3-hand gestures
Genjutsu.
and just disguise self as one of these things.
Wait, you can do
Okay.
that?
They're all medium creatures, so I would assume that I would be able to do that.
Can you click disguise self so I can
Yes,
read it?
Sorry about that.
You can't change your body type. So
Are
you
they
must
not-
adopt a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of illusion is up to you.
Oh, do they only have 6 total limbs?
They have 4 limbs, but their actual anatomy is really weird. Their limbs are extremally long in the front.
They are top heavy and fucking elongated.
And they're also really, like, bulbous, as I said. They really look like an eggplant shape.
So is it just too extreme?
It's a little too extreme. I'm going to call it. It's a little too extreme.
Oh, okay, and that.
Good idea, though, but I'll let you redact it and try something else. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just I'm trying to be smart here.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, let me drop stealth.
Okay.
18.
All right.
Let's see here. I can move 20. I guess I'm just
Okay.
gonna move right on the other side of this wall. And as I
Okay.
do, I'm gonna, I guess, drop perception check to see if I can see anything.
Okay.
11. Nope.
Yeah, no, you don't see anything. Tarisk immediately bounds past you, Task. He's gonna have to go there and then there. He bounds in front of you, raring to go.
All right.
This
Can I?
guy's dead.
All right. You know what? Can I just use my turn to shoot this guy then? I know I said I'd ready an action, but
He hasn't done anything yet, so this is now their turn to do stuff. So if he does, I'll let you do the reaction to hit.
Okay. Okay.
Panic. Have him shoot here. This will break his stuff.
Meep.
Yeah.
More.
Meep.
Mop. Mop.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that'll hit. That's a 20, but it doesn't do damage, thank God.
Is a natural 20?
Yeah.
Oh, stop that.
I'm sorry. This guy is currently on the wall over here. And he launches out a ball of webbing that latches onto you. You are currently covered in web.
Oh, I'm getting gooped.
Oh, you got gooped. A lot of nat 20s tonight. Jeez.
Yeah. It's to make up for the last 3 sessions.
We backloaded all the nat 20s for you for the crisp D&D experience.
This one moves forward. Task, do you want to take your action again?
Boom! Shot him in the. I'm gonna shoot that boy.
All right.
It's like, here I come. What?
I don't know what he's doing.
Here I come, boys.
That hits. Everybody's rolling high today.
So
20
that's... By the way, I got a 27.
Yeah, you got a 27. Plus you got 6, and your Colossus Slayer works because you took psychic damage from Panic.
Yes!
So you do 13 points of damage to him. Oh my god.
I was setting it up.
Suck it, Roger.
I hook him, you
takes-
cook him.
A shot in the shoulder, and you see a squelch of blood, and it launches a thing of web at you, Borky. So 13 plus 4. Does a 17 hit you?
15, everything over 15 hits me.
Okay. You also are immediately sieged by webs.
Oh my god, I have also been gooped.
Just a couple of goopy boys.
Goop boys.
Goopy boys.
You're in stealth, right, Greckles? Are you in
Yes.
stealth?
Yes.
You are. Okay, let me see if this guy notices you. He does not notice you.
Oh, I should have readied an action. That's fine.
This one, now seeing the prey stuck, begins to move forward.
I love this music.
Solly
this
is
is great
gonna.
music. This is
Let's
seriously.
see what Solly's gonna do.
Do your thing.
Solly's gonna cast guidance on you, Task.
Ooh.
It's basically like inspiration, so you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. You can roll a dice before or after making an ability check.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Yeah. And then Borky, it's now your turn. You're covered in web.
Now, what does that mean on stat level? Like, what does that actually change for?
It means you have to make a strength check to break out of it,
Which should be simple.
which
Is
will
that- is
take
that-
will take an action.
Oh, really? So I can only have one action then?
You can only have your bonus action.
So I can't actually move and attack then?
No.
You can move,
not
but you
attack.
can't attack. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, can I stand there and throw something?
No, you're completely restrained.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so I have to do strength.
You're using your action to just get the hell out.
Strength or strength saving throw or strength check?
It is a strength check.
Borky flexes as hard as he can. Not 20!
You flex, and as you flex, the webbing goes everywhere like beautiful confetti. Task, you can hear Solly go, oh wow, like kind of swoon a little bit.
Oh God!
It was all in the butt. Can a Borky throw something now?
Natural 20, you know what? I'll let it happen. You can throw something.
Borky pulls out his lightning javelin and throws
Okay.
it right at the same one that Task shot at.
This guy here?
Yep, the one heading towards
Poor
us.
Roger.
For Roger.
Javelin of lightning, throw. It's time to get oaky, it's time to get bulky, time to get sporkied. 16.
That hits.
Roll that damage.
8 plus 12 electric.
Jesus Christ!
20.
You guys watch as the confetti show is followed up by a light show as a javelin pierces through the Ettercap's chest, and like the Ettercap stops, looks down, and goes, "Oh, that hurt," and then just starts like a bug zapper, starts flailing around. Its skin is now crackling and sizzling, yet it's still standing.
Ugh. 2 for 2. Who's next?
Borky ends his turn.
He's still alive. He's on both legs.
Oh,
He's still going.
really? Oh, he's still going? Damn.
He's still going, yeah.
Hunter's mark on
All right.
Roger.
Oh,
and then
Roger.
Roger can't have that much health. Sorry, I'm metagaming. Sorry, I'll be quiet.
Okay, Hunter's marks on Roger. That takes your bonus action.
Yep, and take a shot.
That hits.
Call out your go.
19!
Yeah.
19 to hit.
8 plus 7. Now roll the 1d6.
Oh, boy.
It's dead. It's dead, Jim.
Shut up! It's probably
I
not.
still haven't used my
A
bar.
1. Okay.
So that's 8, 7, that's 15, 16. Yeah, he's very dead. You let loose, you balance the arrow on Tarisk, because Tarisk is like kind of waiting to attack. You kind of balance. And then you let loose the arrow, and it just whoosh, right through its bulbous stomach, right through the belly button. And it just...
The mark was on his belly button.
Yeah, and as he grabs the javelin, lightning javelin, like, oh, is this what's causing me pain? No, it's not what's causing... He falls over.
Fuck you, Roger.
Panic, it is now your turn. You are currently enraveled in webs. It's in your hair, it's on your clothes.
Oh,
You'll have to roll a strength check to get out.
sticky. Come on. Keep these nat 20s coming. Big bucks. Big bucks. No, wait. Is this a saving throw or a check?
It's a check.
Big
No
bucks.
whammy.
Big bucks. No whammies. Stop.
15.
Yeah, you managed to break free. You just stretch out a bit and you manage to kind of yank your way out. You have your rapier and you kind of cut your way out.
Ugh.
You got webs in your hair.
I know. I need a bath when we get back. Let's see. What can I do?
Bonus actions.
Yeah, that took my action, so I need to see if I have anything that is a bonus action.
I still have my bardic inspiration for Borky I've yet to use.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use another bardic inspiration on Sully.
Okay.
He's gonna play a couple of sick riffs. He's gonna bam, bam, bam. Do your thing, honey.
Oh, thank you. She gives a thumbs up. That ends your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Greckles, it is now your turn.
Butt end of this thing is right here, isn't it?
Yeah.
You mean the?
If you go up behind it, you're not going to get stealth damage. It has to be flanked by someone else.
So there are 2 spiders down. There's still one in the rubble to the left of the entrance, and there's one coming straight for Borky.
Dude. Oh wait, no, I can't say it was gonna be meta, but I know a good setup.
Yeah, no worries. I had to bite my tongue too.
So sneak attack can only occur when it's engaged with something
If
else?
you're in stealth, it didn't notice you, so actually, no matter what you do, you would actually get stealth off, actually.
Okay.
I was just saying, if you weren't stealth and you were to go up behind him, it wouldn't matter. He had to be flanked.
Yeah. Okay, I've got enough move. Yeah, I've got 40 movement. I'm gonna make my move action to get the freaking over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to get that scary acid dagger of stab.
All right. And you're...
Oh!
Damn!
That's 20! All right. So
It doth have been redeemed this
yes,
day.
it has.
The
All
curse
right.
has lifted.
So regular damage.
Oh my god.
I think.
Okay. That's 5. That's 9. That's 11 points of damage.
And then sneak attack damage.
2d6. That's not doubled from the crit.
2d6. Regular roll. And 11.
That's 5, 9. That's 9. Yeah, it's 11 plus 11. That's 22 damage.
Is that it? Or okay, yeah, because it's already multiplied, right?
Yeah, it already did it. That's
Okay,
22.
so
That makes him
22.
How
Dear
do
Lord.
Fuck
You
yeah.
go up and you slice up its shoulder, and as you slice, you bring down the blade, and its arm just slops off to the side and begins twitching inwards.
Oh.
It lets out this horrific shriek, and Borky, as you are kind of getting off the web, you see this ichor spilling from its mouth. I assume that ends your turn there, Greckles.
Omaira, mo shinderu. Now I'm actually gonna move because this
Okay.
thing's still alive. Where does the webbing start? Is it like here or is it over here?
Here, I will.
You say you
If
move,
you can ping it.
and for the folks at home, he's gonna move right in front of the webbing so he doesn't get caught on it.
There you go.
Okay. I can actually take my bonus action to dash to get the F out.
Because you only did one attack, yeah.
So I'm actually going to hightail it over here.
Disengage his bonus action and move.
Well,
That's
I don't
way
have-
too much. That's way beyond what you had for your movement.
for dash.
Remember,
I don't have to disengage.
Oh, right, because
Because
of
of
mobile. Right. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm waiting for at least one wall run from you.
I'd have to roll for it.
I'm
so-
gonna be disappointed if it doesn't happen.
Okay. That ends my turn.
All right. Tarisk, hearing the scream of the creature, charges forward like a good boy.
Get him!
Get. Yata.
Alrighty. And he's gonna go for a bite attack.
Drop a
That'll
train on him!
hit.
Oh.
That'll
Drop a
hit.
train! Drop a train on him!
He's gonna. That's... Oh, Taurus, that's 8 plus 3. That's 12 points of damage.
Yes!
You watch as Taurus charges, runs, leaps onto the thing, and just sinks its fangs into the neck of the Ettercap.
I'll do. I'll do.
The
babe.
Ettercap thrashes and eventually shoves Taurus off, but you see now the giant gaping hole with blood dripping all the way down its body.
My child.
He's not
God,
having a
these
good
things are
time.
durable.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are.
Since they haven't fucking touched us yet. Jesus.
This one runs up to you, Panic.
Oh no, I saw.
Oh god!
He's gonna start with a bite attack. That is a 13 plus 4. That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
All right, you take 6 plus 2. You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Owie.
You feel as the thick mandibles sink into your shoulder blade, and it lets go, and it rears back its claw.
I'm sorry, you said 8?
You take, 8 points of piercing damage. And the claw is 16 to hit with the claw.
That hits.
Oh.
Every time with you.
I'm sorry.
Stop being ballsy.
I'm just standing still, man.
You take 5 plus 2. You take 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, just barely survived.
How much?
So,
how much health do you have?
I have 2 health.
Oh my god.
He brought me down from 17 to 2. So, Panic is very frustrated at this. No, he looks at himself and he's just like, I'm covered in spider silk. You hurt me. You nicked me in the face. That's one of my best features. And his eyes glow bright orange. And this sort of like really dark colored fire begins to cover his form. And he's going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
It's not. Wait.
It's not your turn, buddy.
It's a reaction.
Oh, it's a reaction spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you judged him before he could speak. How dare. Oh.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Whoa, what the fuck is this ability?
Hold on. Can you do a reaction if you've already done an action in your prior turn? I don't think you can do a reaction.
I'm pretty sure
unless
reactions you can take. Hang on.
Let me double check that.
Okay, I'm gonna hold off real fast here, guys.
Yeah, sorry guys. Just give us.
Also, what the hell is this spell?
It's Hellish Rebuke. It's a Tiefling special ability. It can also be learned by Warlocks, I believe.
Chapter 10.
Certain special abilities, spells, and situations allow you to take a special action called a reaction.
Oh, I think my teacher's messaging. You can do some reactions off turn per cycle regardless of your action. Okay. My teacher just came in and helped me.
Thanks, Sensei.
Thank you, Sensei.
Arigato
right, so yeah.
gozaimashita.
Yeah, so it's a tiefling special ability that lets me cast this at the 2nd level, so it does 3d10 fire damage.
Ugh!
You only do it once per battle, I'm guessing?
So that's
I can do it-
26.
I do it once per day. And
You're doing it to this guy right here?
Yeah, it needs to make a dex save.
Makes a dex save, okay. What's versus thing's
If it's-
dexterity?
Fucking fat fuck,
Oh,
make
it's
a dex
actually
save.
not that bad. Okay, it made 16 plus 2, that's 18.
Yeah, DC 15.
So it takes half damage, and that's 26 damage. That goes down to 13 damage. That's still a significant chunk of damage. You watch as it's fire, correct? It's fire damage.
Yeah,
You
it's-
watch as Panic just screams out, looking not as fabulous as he usually does, as fire envelops and blasts out, scorching the Ettercap. The other Ettercap, engaged with Taurus, actually looks fearful as the flames engulf the Ettercap, and it begins to burn the webbing around the corpse it was dining on earlier.
Ooh.
This Ettercap is going to attack Taurus.
No!
It's not going to attack Taurus. It's going to miss with a 4.
Yeah!
It goes to bite, and Taurus just nimbly dodges out of the way. The Ettercap, frustrated, swings its long arm to strike him with the claw. That hits. That's an 18.
No! The good boy.
The goodest boy ever. That's 4. That's 1. That's another 5 plus 2. That's 7 damage to Taurus. You hear a yelp as Taurus, kind of hindquarters, gets slashed by the long talons of the Ettercap. Solly runs up to you, Panic. And she is going to cast Cure Wounds, level 2.
Wait, how can she? Fuck. Hold on.
What?
Oh
She's
no.
in a- She's in the temple of her god.
Right. I was just about to say, like, Tash just, like, eyes that, just, like, that's not supposed to make sense.
So you get healed for 12. Oh wait, sorry. You get healed for 15 points of damage.
Oh, that's a good heal.
That is
Clerics,
the
man.
entirety of my health. That is actually the exact amount of damage I just took.
Oh, there you go. Good job, Sully.
Yeehaw.
All right. And then Borky, it is now your turn.
Borky looks to the right, seeing Taurus battling with the spidered person. Borky looks to the left, see Panic grappling with the spidered person. All Borky knows that he must protect his Nakama.
Oh god.
Borky charges to help out Panic because Panic is terrible at not taking damage. Borky charges and flanks the creature.
Half movement because difficult terrain. Yeah, you can make that.
And Borky activates one of his abilities he has yet to use. Borky activates Frenzy.
Oh,
All right. You now have. Let me just make sure I'm not getting the
Starting when you
abilities
choose this
confused, 'cause
path, you can go into a frenzy when you rage. So Borky's raging right now, so he's going into a frenzy now. Now, do I
Okay.
have to initiate it right when he goes into a rage? So it becomes a
No.
frenzy?
You can initiate it whenever.
If you do, for the duration of your rage, you can make a single melee attack as a bonus action on each of your turns.
Oh.
After this one. Oh, no. Never mind, no frenzy.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off on the frenzy. I did not know it was. I thought it was immediately. No. Hold on. Sorry. Borky just goes. Oh, I thought I was angry. I thought I'd lose it, but I didn't. But anyways, I'll do this. I'll boop to the back of the head. Borky swings his great axe down. 16.
And it's 18 that hits.
And Borky does 12 slashing damage.
14 damage with rage. You slice and cleave through the back of the creature. It arcs back, its mandibles spewing out ichor and maybe venom, you're not sure. It arches back, and you can see its eyes glinting towards you. Task, it is now your turn.
Tash, like, kind of just, like, fucking anime slides across the floor and takes a pot shot at this asshole.
Okay.
By this asshole, which one? Sorry. You just
The guy who's attacking Taurus.
Thank you.
Ah, 27!
That hits. Wow, you're having really good rolls today. You're not allowed to complain about next week.
Oh, trust
Welcome
me.
to the
I
crit.
will.
Everyone, come back next week for the Crit Fail podcast.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So that's
You
6,
let-
7.
That's 13 points of damage. You let loose the arrow, and as you're about to miss, but Taurus just knocks the Ettercap into the arrow.
Yeah.
And
Good
it
boy.
flies through.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's
Panic, it is now your turn. You've terrified this Ettercap.
Fucking tag team.
Let's see. Well, Panic has had enough of this spider's bullshit. He is really not fond of these things. So, he is going to extend his hand forward, and he's going to cast some spectral-looking energy on its eyes. And I'm going to cast blindness, deafness at level 1.
How many abilities do you have? I can't keep track of them all.
A lot.
Yeah, I have
Guards,
a lot.
man.
I've used less than half of mine.
Spellcasters, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
All right, let's see.
I haven't used the new one I got.
Do I? It's not really an attack roll. I'll just.
Can you click it for me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Choose a creature you can range by Constitution saving throw. What's your spell save DC?
15.
15. Okay. All right. Okay, it fails its throw.
All right, it is now. The spectral energy I cast on its eyes forms an eye in my hand, and then I crush it. It's now blind.
Damn.
You watch as the Ettercap's eyes implode upon themselves. And it screeches out and begins to claw at its face where its eyes are now recessed back into its head.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, since it can't see, can I get away from it?
Blinded
Without-
creature can't see an automatic if it has any ability check that requires. So attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So it doesn't say anything where he can't get attacks of opportunity on you. If he were to attack you, he'd have disadvantage.
Well, then if I get advantage, then I'm going to attack it with the face slicer.
Alrighty.
Bada boom.
Oh no.
Well,
You
that's
have advantage,
I have,
so
I have
it's
advantage.
12.
Oh god.
Yeah. You swing, but because the thing is moving and thrashing so much, you miss and you hit some of the rubble behind it. You manage to pull out your sword.
Don't.
Oh man.
Wow. Oh no. No, this spider's gonna kill all of us. We're gonna crit fail. It's all ogre.
I assume that ends your turn there, Panic.
Oh wait, that's. I'm flanking him. That's 14.
Oh, right. Oh my
Easy
god,
turn.
today is just. I'm sorry.
Yeah. What's
It's
what-
okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, roll damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. 4.
4. As he's rearing back, you aim up the shot and you jab him right in the butt. And you hear this tiny little yelp as you do.
Woo!
Whoa!
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 Greckles, it is now your turn.
What is this right here?
It appears to be some sort of like altar of some kind.
All right. I am. Let's see here. Is this rubble? Can I stealth in this?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain.
Okay. So let me drop my stealth. 17.
Okay.
I'm going to ready an action to dart anything else that might be coming out of this.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
All right.
Go, Taurus, go!
Tarisk, seeing this creature, climbs up the rocks eagerly. Like he kicks back the rocks. He kind of slips a bit, but he crawls up the rocks, his jaws gnashing. Every single time I close this book. Ah!
Oh, are you okay?
How?
Yeah.
Why do you drop? How do you drop things?
I have. Look, okay, I'm just sorry. I hit it with my elbow
Okay,
when I was
so
grabbing
first it was your dice, then it's your book. Are you gonna drop yourself next?
Are you asking the DM to just kill you?
I'm sorry.
You know better than this.
I know.
I'm
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna.
but-
You know what? I'm gonna take a picture of my desk. What my desk looks like, so you understand my plight.
No, okay. Look. If you can give me proof, then that's fine. But until then, I'm just gonna sit here and go, "What the fuck is happening?
I'm sorry.
What ethereal force is moving shit from underneath her?"
All right. Well, Taurus misses because you started screaming. I'm just joking. He rolled an 8, which sadly does miss. Oh wait,
All
plus
right.
2. Wait, hold on. Plus 2. Wait, plus. No, actually, no. He hits with the flanking. Oh wait, no, he's not flanking. Never mind. Sorry.
It's all side by side.
They're all side by side. Yeah, he misses. He goes to Nash with his jaws, but the Ettercap swings away.
Alrighty.
The Ettercap, blinded, is going to swing at the closest thing, which is going to be Panic. And it's with disadvantage. That's a natural 1.
Oh
Yes!
A 15 and a natural 1. Shit. Okay, let me roll severity here.
Oh dear.
Very severe. Okay.
no! Wow.
It goes to oh, this could be good. It's very angry. It's swinging wildly. Taurus backs off. Vorky, you back off. And as it swings, it turns to bite into whatever it can. And as it does, it bashes its head into the side of the wall. And it just explodes in front of you, Panic.
Ha!
Fucking idiot.
What a way to end. Oh
Yes!
my God.
Oh, he went and killed himself.
Alright, well, first off, there's some fucking nonsense right here. Let's cut this open.
As you cut it open, you see a very interesting looking creature. You see a creature that looks like it's made out of a like wood and plants. They're like a female figure with leaves for hair.
Okay, well, I'm going to pop off this super secret thing I was about to say. Task puts his hand down to grab at the flesh, and his hand begins to form a ball of light as it courses through an open wound. Cure light wounds.
As you do so, nothing happens.
Yeah, she's already dead, bro.
Yeah, well, we didn't know. I was gonna try, whatever.
Sully told us.
Well, it was worth trying. What the fuck ever. Well, then we'll just say in character, Tash just like rears his hand back and looks at himself like, what the fuck? Task then looks over to Tarisk and then touches the open wound on Tarisk.
All right, cast Cure Light Wounds.
He's like, wait a minute, get over here.
It's starting to feel like you guys don't need me here at all.
You heal up his wound. It stops bleeding.
Let's have
He
a
sits
good,
down.
I'm gonna have a good look around, see if there's anything salvageable, anything we can discern.
Oh, it's harvest time, my boys. Wow, there's that nat 1.
Ah, we saved all the crit fails to the end of the night.
Wow, wow. Look at all these crit fails just stacking.
You're not. Oh wow. Okay.
Well,
You're
there-
not used to this type of creature. You're used to beasts and like animals and you know that sort of thing. The humanoid anatomy of these creatures makes it really hard. They're also mutilated to hell. You guys kind of did a number on them.
Well, that was. Can I say that was one corpse? I'm fine with fucking up one corpse.
There is a completely slashed off arm we could take as proof.
Yeah,
Yes.
there is a slashed off arm, but as you try and carve through this thing, it's hard to really decide what's good or not. You have no idea what people would even want.
Oh well, you learn from mistakes. I want to try again.
Okay.
I want to cut the bodies up a bit more.
Yes, 22.
As you're trying to cut up the bodies, you're realizing, okay, this isn't really working, and then your eyes catch a bunch of small round objects in the webbing.
Oh, collect them.
Warky collects his
find-
spear too.
You find 23 Ettercap eggs.
Oh no.
Boys, we rich.
Oh, it's a lot of. Okay, so like, she's saying we could raise them as children and they could be our army. Brilliant.
22 Ettercap.
Aren't you afraid of these things?
Oh no, I've got over my fear now.
Oh.
I think it was it. I thought didn't I say 23? I think I said 23.
I said 22.
Oh, 22.
Yeah, yes. Well, whatever. Let's make it 22.
No, I'm not scared of animal. Screw you, Dad. Anyways, can Borky like
You
look
got over
around?
that
See,
remarkably quick.
Okay.
Can Borky look around? So can we just like scout around if there's any dolary dues?
anything salvageable we can find.
Oh yes, you
Yeah,
do
yeah.
find some things. You don't find anything particularly interesting with the Eder caps themselves, but as you guys are looking around, and Solly's looking around as well, you guys find 300 gold pieces just kind of scattered around in the
Nice.
rubble. You find it looks like it was being stored in what looks like bowls of some kind, some sort of offering bowls that have been long cracked and broken with time. You find in a sort of a stone chest, you find a pair of boots that appear to be magical of some kind.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, put that shit
And-
in the bag of holding.
Should I put that in on my inventory list then? Magic boots.
Doesn't someone? Oh, right. It'll cost a slot. I was gonna say, doesn't Panic have identify? But you may have used up all your slots for that fight.
Let me see. I have. Let's see. Head.
Borky holds up the boots. Panic. Oh, it's
I have-
magical.
I have one spell slot left.
Okay, hold on to that for now. You also find a circlet with the glowing red gemstone in the middle, red and orange, kind of moving around.
All right, red.
And you also,
red orange. Just call it red/orange.
yeah, circlet.
Circlet red/orange in the bag it goes. What else we got?
Solly holds up what looks like a lantern of some kind. She holds it up and she goes, "Oh, there's a lantern of revealing over here. We actually have lots of these at the temple I came from."
In the bag. Borky, Borky, not even looking, just holding out the bag.
Okay, I guess you guys could make use of it. And she
Lantern.
tosses it in.
Lantern of revealing.
Yeah.
Thank
I'd
you.
like to ask what that is. Like, I'll just straight up ask her.
Oh great, I have to grab my fourth book. Shit.
Real fast, since we got 300 gold, how do you guys want to divvy that up?
4 ways.
I wish we just have a team pool. I was just like, do you want to put it in the pool?
could.
Yeah.
Or 70. It's we could either team pool it or 75 each.
Okay.
I guess we'll just do 75 each, whatever.
Let's do
Because
75.
I have like no money.
Do 75. Yeah, we know you're broke. You're broke, fam.
All right, I will take that then.
Solly brings over the lantern and she turns to you, Greckle. She goes, this lantern will burn for about 6 hours when you light it. And it sheds a light basically like a torch or any sort of standard lantern, but it actually can reveal invisible creatures and objects
Ooh.
in the radius of its light.
Awesome.
I
A lot
can't.
of...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, go ahead, Task.
I can't help but feel that might actually come in handy for this situation.
They're very useful items that the clerics of Orin tend to carry a lot with them. It is Orin's duty to be a observer of everything.
Let's take it out of the bag. Cole, keep it with us. This is going to be way too beneficial for us not to use right now.
Borky reaches his shoulder deep into a bag. Got it.
All right. Well, no, I say we light it up and walk around with it.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
As you light it up and walk around with it, you notice that what you thought was just an empty, flat altar, you do see something on it.
Ooh, what have we got here?
It looks completely clear, but as you lift the lantern close to it, you see a glass orb of some kind.
Sully, you want to shed some light?
It was 6.
Solly casts light.
Good job.
Is this not what you wanted?
What is the orb, Sully?
She kind of tilts her head. I actually don't know. This temple isn't like the one I'm from. Maybe it's some sort of key or something?
Who's gonna have the balls to touch it?
I don't know, but whoever does it puts it in the bag.
I can actually, if you all can step back about 20 feet, I can give it a shot.
Alright, Borky just tosses the bag to Greckles. Put it in the bag. And Borky walks away carefully.
Greckle's kinds of. Let me see here. Greckle's kind of size moves back here. Let's get that old mage hand out just to try and lift it.
Okay. You cast the mage hand and you go over to touch it, and as it touches it, the mage hand shatters.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not violently, it's just like as if it's being pushed away.
Anti-magic orb?
I wonder what's stronger. That.
Task will pick up a piece of the Ettercap flesh and toss it at the orb.
Okay. You toss it and it smacks the orb. Nothing happens.
Now it's gross.
Fuck it. Task will take it.
Okay. The moment Task picks up the orb, Task collapses.
Oh.
And Task, you are in basically an empty space.
Great! More god bullshit!
Borky wants to meet a god.
You stand and you look down and you see that same white underneath your feet that you remember from a dream a long time ago.
What do you want?
The ground shifts beneath you, and you watch as another eye. You notice if looking down its body, the eye that you woke up is open. This new eye next to you opens up again and turns and looks at you. Hello, Dragonling.
Do I remember this as still happening?
Oh yeah, you do.
What do you want?
Not what I want. What you want.
You probably have nothing I would possibly want.
I can give you anything you want. That's why I was made.
That's nice, but I don't want anything you can give.
Do you want your people back?
No, I want vengeance for them.
I can give you that too.
That's nice, but that's why I pay people for it. Look, you're obviously running down a road that has no fucking end. I am not taking anything that you are selling to me.
And yet you're helping me so much. Honestly, I should pay you back. You watch as that aisle kind of trails up and down you. What is your favorite thing right now, Dragonling?
Why would I tell you this?
So you would think about it. What is your favorite thing?
I don't have a choice to not think this?
He's reading your mind.
Fucking goddamn it. Alright,
Can't be cool all the time.
Is there anything I can roll to get out of this?
Bluff check a god.
Yeah, you'd have to get a natural 20. You could do a wisdom check, but you'd have to roll a natural 20.
Alright, whatever. Wisdom saving or wisdom what?
Wisdom saving, I'd say.
Fuck me.
What is your most prized possession on you right now?
What was your roll, Zito?
Whatever. I rolled a 1.
Damn. This is again for the podcast people.
Yep. My favorite possession on here? I guess the only favorite possession I have on here that would make fucking sense is it's either gonna be the helmet or the spear.
What about the whistle?
You dick. Yeah. I guess. So you have your choice between the helmet, the spear, or the whistle.
Yep. Okay, that's 3. Oh, whoops. That's 3. The helmet, the spear, the whistle.
Chad is losing his goddamn mind.
It's the helmet. You watch and you stand there, and the helmet, you just hear dripping on the tooth next to you. Your helmet just melting over your head.
Fuck, we'll take it off. Shit.
You take it off, you throw it, and by the time you throw it, it just splats across Stilhavity's tooth.
Well, that's pretty biting, but at the same time, Task is just looking at him like, So you destroyed something. That's cute.
That's only the beginning. And you wake up.
Do I still... Task feels his head.
As you lift up, like dust, your head just goes through your helmet like dust. You guys all see this as just... It literally happens in a fraction of a second. As Task is on the ground and lifts up.
Motherfucker.
What the hell happened?
Still have it. He's paying me more and more frequent visits.
Who that?
As
Sorry.
Task is not going to pay attention to Borky on that one.
Damn.
As you're standing there, Task, that orb now is beginning to glow red. And you begin to see red tendrils reaching out.
Oh, this looks
Like-
familiar.
Like mist.
Oh, fuck me.
This is where we run, boys.
Panic's gonna mage hand Task and try to push him upwards and get him the fuck out of there.
Do we run? Do we run?
Yeah,
Do we run?
I'm running.
Task fucking, like...
Let's fucking get
okay,
out.
I guess as you drag him away, Task will just scream at the orb. Next time I see you, you're a fucking dead man.
Solly's very confused. He's like, let's go.
Borky runs past the dead dryad. Can Borky grab it on the way out?
Sure, roll a strength check.
Borky just looks down as he's about to run out. Who knows? A strength check. Borky 12. And
Yeah, you managed to throw her over your shoulder.
I was gonna use that bardic inspiration if not.
Yeah, it's not pretty. You grab her kind of by just the legs and then start dragging her.
Oh! Borky runs with the mist coming.
You guys run out of the temple, and the mist is slowly just trailing everywhere. It's just spreading out, kind of like water coming out of an overfilled sink.
I'm still running until we get outside.
Yeah, we're just running.
You
we're
guys
running.
are outside at this point. Sorry, I got a
Okay.
bit quiet there. You guys are all outside at this point. I want everybody to make wisdom saving throws, except for Task and Taurus, because
Oh,
Taurus.
big 7 for me.
Okay.
Big 18 for Borky.
Okay.
Smart boy Borky.
Alright.
So...
Go!
21. Natural 20.
You don't even care at all. And then Solly. Okay. Alright, you guys managed to run out, but the mist is creeping out of the mouth of the cave at this point.
I continue to run. I don't want to be anywhere near that stuff.
Okay, you guys all run. You keep running. Eventually, you make it to the crossroad that you basically started your little venture on.
Borky just kind of like plops down, kind of and just realizes he's still carrying the dryad's body.
How much of it is left after all that?
As you look at it, it looks like whatever liquid was in it has been eaten by the ettercaps, probably. The wood is like just aged with what looks like death and decay. The leaves on her hair are all wilted. She's very dead.
But the body is still intact?
Body's basically intact. There's 2 giant puncture wounds in the shoulder of the dryad.
It will probably get the attention of the druids knowing that something like this is happening.
Because, I'm gonna bury her. Yeah, whatever this is. You didn't deserve to be down there with. We still have it either. Wrong folks boss. Right?
Right.
I didn't deserve that, so give me a minute.
Borky kind of walks off, uses his axe as like a shovel.
Okay.
This is what Lily would have wanted.
You guys can continue talking while Borky's doing that.
Yeah. As you guys are standing there, you see like the mist after the rain that red tendrils are spreading further and further from the mouth of the cave.
We gotta move.
1 minute.
Yeah,
It's a
I
shallow
think-
grave. Borky throws her in he places the dryad in a shallow grave.
All right.
And
Safe to say,
Borky slams down.
And we'll end the session there.
Oh, okay. Okay, Borky takes one of his spare swords and shoves
So
it in the ground.
can we just fucking end on Task standing there, just gripping his fist, and that's where we smash cut to the end for this.
I'm so upset you picked the orb. I'm so upset. I was like, the moment you did it, I'm like, he's gonna hate me.
Now all the art you have is defunk.
It's not canon anymore.
No, you can get a new helmet, but it's not the one you
Wow,
started
guys,
with.
that was Nadine. That was a fun session. Though I find it really interesting how much fucking Task is like, oh, it's a god. I don't care. It's like, oh my god, don't cool guy, a god. Its punishment will be even more insidious.
Yeah, I was actually waiting for the saving throws to start in order to start manipulating him.
Oh man, you okay, Zito? You're quiet. Did Zito leave?
He just yelled.
He just yelled really loud.
Oh, I didn't hear him at all.
Weird.
Can you guys hear him?
Hello?
There you are.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yay! Task is Rick from Rick and Morty.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of slightly mad, Taka.
Oh, and
Kind of slightly mad.
and the god for taking your hat.
Kind of slightly mad.
Should have put it in the bag.
Fuck you.
But I was gonna go for the serious and dramatic at the end after running away. Probably should have put it in the bag first, you know. I mean, hindsight. Man, that was cool, Nadine. That was a fun mini boss fight.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. All I know is that Task right now, Zito's character has the most like fucking.
I don't give a fuck attitude.
No. Like
He's got the most stakes.
he's got like literally like Task has the most indentured. Like he has the most interesting relationship with the lead villain now. Like, well, if still have it, he is the true big villain. You know, I think it's really fucking. I think this was a cool fucking session.
I think it's pretty appropriate considering he's kind of the group leader.
Hey now.
You're an all-star. Get show and get paid. Good stories have stuff at stake. I agree with Demon Zero X. Thank you so much for all the bits, guys. This was like
Yeah, it's been kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh, probate with you and your bit drop. You. Thank you so much for the bits, probate. Holy shit. Right timed with the great gripples. And oh god, if it gets big enough, I want a gripple shirt.
He does get bigger as an item. That's what he does.
Become as Newt Newt.
Yeah.
Become as Newt Newt. Someone's asking, I think I'm missing something. What was so special about Task's helmet? Like, I actually don't know. I just feel like it has a lot of sentimental value as a
It was Task's
quartermaster.
sister's helmet.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So you just took away one of the last few things that he has of his family left. The last thing now is literally a weapon.
Man, Jesus. Okay.
Okay, I didn't do it. The still have it. He did it. Okay, I don't.
To be fair, she rolled on it.
I did.
Can I be completely honest about it? I think that was honestly one of the, this is going to sound very strange. It's sad, but that makes it one of the most memorable moments, I think, of this campaign.
Agreed.
Like, that is an insane story.
Yeah, so when he comes back and goes, oh yeah, by the way, you just don't have a fucking bow anymore. Task is gonna go fucking full serial killer on God.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you're gonna
Task is gonna fucking kick the door down from Hoketh, grab fucking what's-her-face by the cuff. How do I find Stillhavity, and how do I kill him?
This is like the greatest story. This story arc has completely changed. Now you have like 2 major story plot developments. This is fucking crazy. I love this shit. Dude, you gotta go full Ares. So you gotta go full fucking Kratos.
It's turning that way.
Whole Pantheon! Arrow in the eye!
No, fuck it. I was on neutral path, but now that we're gonna go Tensei Cass is gonna go chaotic if he loses that bow.
Unless the power of friendship saves him.
Fuck you.
Oh, let's get some art up here, guys.
Oh, let me jump onto the Twitter and do that. I should have been doing that instead of sitting
Guys,
here
I
feeling
wanna-
guilty.
from,
But
from all of us from here, hey, stakes make the story matter.
oh wow, Schmoogan instantly with the still have any artwork with Task.
You know you're gonna have a lot of artwork of that, a lot of somber artwork from that scene, right?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you're.
Oh, by the way, Taka, so
Yeah.
Sky Blue Shinx made Borky's theme.
I did listen to it earlier.
Oh, you bastard!
It's jazzy.
Oh, some Task stuff here, which is even more accurate.
What do you want, Dragon? Like, I want you to go fuck yourself.
But I think about our friendship. I don't fucking care. You don't mean that?
I love the fist bump.
Okay, you're gonna have to let me retweet as much as I can, and then you're gonna wanna.
Oh, I go unexpected.
It's a tap dancing spider.
You're gonna have to wait
Do
until
we
I
have some
so
bouncing
much.
spiders? Do we have some bouncing spiders?
Oh yeah, we have some bouncing
Dun,
spiders.
dun, 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 dun. All right, hold on. There's actually some art that's been tweeted out throughout the week. There's some pretty... Okay, by the way, I want to point it out here from Mason Goggles Media Roads. He has, that's right, done a 3D render of Greckles, and it looks incredible.
It's freaking sick. I love the glow. The jutsu hand glow.
I know, right? This is so...
Zito. Oh, Zito.
I want to marvel
Sorry.
at this. Mason Goggles.
What?
Again.
What did I do?
King of Citrus may have just drawn someone who your best friend.
Oh, good.
Mason-
I have plenty. Task has plenty of those.
Oh yeah, his
Mason-
other friend.
Mason Goggles, thank you so much, man. That is, I want that as like a source filmmaker like model, so I could just like rig it in a games or something.
Could you imagine? Now here, dream scenario. Mason Goggles keeps making these. We hand it off to a source filmmaker, and he takes audio from certain scenes with the characters.
I would love that, and
That'd
I would
be
also
fucking great.
I would also love a Skyrim mod.
Ooh,
Please.
that would be pretty.
That would be really hard to rig with
That-
with Greckles' like body, like anatomy, but that would be so cool.
3D printed amiibo if we get the layouts. That is very accurate too.
Oh, dude, I would love that.
We'll have to toss some Mason Goggles, maybe where we see in the future. But this is a crazy amount of talent. My God, Mason, thank you so much for your amazing work. All right, here we got some art. Oh, we got. Hold on, I gotta scroll down here. We got a lot of art. Deeper. Back to the top. What the? I can't actually scroll down any further. Like, ooh, I'm on Devious Shadows. Oopsie. Sorry, hold on 1 second. I'm on his chat. I'm on his page, not the Unexpectables page. Derp.
He is now the Unexpectables.
He is now. I am the Senate.
Oh, retweet again. You'll have to refresh again.
Let me get through a bunch of these first before we get anywhere here. We have The Special Boy by Sir Malverick. I love Special Boy. Sir Malverick, once again, thank you so much for this fantastic Taurus card.
That's a lot to go through.
Yeah, there is a lot. We're gonna try and get our best. We're gonna motor through this real fast here. I'm gonna play Borky's theme. Hold on.
What a special child.
Yep. Jesus Christ, that was very loud. Sorry, I apologize, guys.
It's so happy.
This is Borky's theme, guys. This is Borky's theme by Sky Blue Shinx. Let's take a look at some art here. Last week on The Unexpectables, new employees at Questport, and Borky finally landed a lightning spear. Thank you so much, Dinetzi. Thank you so much.
You may want to refresh because I just retweeted a bunch of
I will
stuff.
definitely want to get up top here. Sketch of Meryl Quitland and Task being a den mother. The most unwilling den mother. Thank you very much for this art. A little Solly.
I really like.
From
That's what Merle actually looks like. That's a really good picture. Of
Lady
Merle.
Dragon Snap. Borky say,
Zedhawk, 5,000 for all the nat 20s also. Holy crap, Salhavity has returned. Good luck with the fog and the tendrils. Also, sorry about the helmet task. Well, this changes a lot of shit. We got still Havity shenanigans. We got so many, we got a lot of fucking douchebags we gotta fight with. There we go. Gray_Beast 1995. It took longer than I thought would. Thank you so much for this, Crackles. Thank you again, Zenhawk, for the 5,000 bits. There's so many people who donated so many bits during the stream. If I had a list of all of them, I would go through them. I said set them in the future here. Shmoogan with some art from 8 minutes ago. Shmoogan, what do you want, Dragonlane? I want you
to go fuck yourself.
Put it back. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. I want to put this whole goddamn city in this bag. Amazing stream. One is a work in progress. I know I posted these before, but now I colored. I did get the okay from my bud. Here's some sexy task. Some sexy task. We have looted the task.
Oh great.
Julius Jet. No, it's just good. It's just nice colored art. The poor spider. The poor spider. 3 years of tap dancing ruined by one throwing spear. Armor Hunter, 1,000 bits. Art wrap up. Love you guys. Hashtag charity. Thank you, Armor Hunter. Thank you, son. Dougie B95. Bye, guys. You can all cheat German here. Holy shit. Hargolith Studio. Yes, go Gripples. No more Eder caps. This amazing art from the beep, 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 beep. Look at this. Look at this fantastic art. Oh, is that what Eder caps look like?
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Basically.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were gonna be like sexy, like drow women with spider legs.
No.
Oh, no, that's a Drider.
Oh, the Drider. Okay, that's because Borky's got a bit for Drider.
I'll post a picture of what an Ettercap looks like in official D&D.
This is fantastic art, Amy. Thank you, Hargolith Studio, for this fantastic art.
She does really good ink work.
That's
it's
pretty
phenomenal.
stellar. Here we go. Didn't get to finish. From Grey Beast 1995, didn't get to finish during the stream. Wanted it to get noticed. Oh, it didn't. What? Oh, I won't. Oh, I can't.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
There it is. Oh, it's not. Wow, yeah, I won't. Sorry, we can't see the whole thing. Don't know why.
It's Borky flipping Gripples like it's the water bottle, and as it lands, everybody's like dabbing and freaking
No,
out.
I want to see the next panel. Like, I need the next panel.
I need it. By the way, should we stop recording?
Yeah, we should stop our recording, guys.
All right.
And
yeah.
stop. All right, here we go.
Stop.
And stop.
All right,
There we
file
go.
real fast, guys. While we're keeping doing this, file save as. Okay, save as just your name. What is it? Episode 14 right now.
Episode 14, yep.
Your character's name. Episode.
You know
14.
everybody can see your files, eh?
What?
Yeah,
I thought. Why is it
It's
doing
on
that?
your window.
It's supposed to only be able to show the actual.
No, it's
No,
not.
you
It's showing
you have display. You probably have it
Yeah.
set to display. It's supposed to be set to window only.
Yeah, if you're capturing
my God.
you're capturing your desktop, then
We
yeah,
we
you
kind
see
of
the
told you
file.
this last time too.
Oh, really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's all right. By the way, I want to make mention. If there's not time for it, that's fine. But people have been making a lot of like birthday fan art, and I wanted to show some of that off because it's all really good.
If it's Greckles related, right?
Yeah, it's like me.
Yeah.
It's like actual me and Greckles, as well as a handful of other just Greckle
No,
things.
let's grab a couple. We can throw them at the end here.
It's in the chat.
It's in
Okay,
the
so,
Discord.
there we go. I'm gonna keep going through the ones. Shmookin 28 minutes ago. I love Solly.
Panic.
Cripples? What is that symbol? What does it mean? What does it mean?
Nat 20 stuff.
Surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you seen the last of me.
Oh yeah, I want fucking Sully to try to, console fucking Task next time.
Great stream as
Oh,
always.
that's gonna be fucking fun.
I can't help but feel. I can't help but feel. Were you polite and nice to the god? Did you? If we asked you if you were god, you'd say no, right? Don't say yes. They'll call you on that. Thank you for the bits, Overlord Cornuty.
Cornut.
Cornut.
Cornet.
Thank
Best
you.
type of corn.
That's on me. Thank you so much, Schmoogan, with the Schmoogan was great. Task in a nutshell. Thanks for the idea. Shenanigan. Here we go. Here we go, Zito. Go for the read.
Oh, I'm waiting for it to load.
No worries.
Oh, okay. See, I can't. Dude, here we go. Hey, Anger. Hey, Anger. Why do you wear that mask? Let's keep this on.
Here's a late birthday Greckle drawing for you guys. I hope you like it from Hulk the Hero. Here's some pretty cool.
He does a lot of great stuff.
That's some pretty good angle work. I'm liking the actual penmanship on that sketch. It's pretty solid.
And I gotta actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're about a good 30 seconds behind on the actual stream.
Whip
So.
of the Unexpectables movie poster-esque design I made for the first arc from L Pocket Watch, and here we have. That looks pretty great. Oh, I love the art. That's so great. Ah,
So good. I love the flex.
yeah. That's exactly how I imagine Borky looking sometimes with his face.
Tarsk, please.
Tarsk, please. Tarsk, please. That's great work, El Pocket Watch. Thank you so much for this. And, oh man, Ron Fault was still great. Like, Ron Fault, I love all of our villains. Here we go. Some more Schmoogan art, everybody. So many nat 20s. Look at these dabs. Check these dabs. Pick 3. Someone in chat told me to draw Greckles with goggles. I said I would never because they're so dorky. Lamau. That's great. I love it. Here we go. Oh my god, yes. Borky holding up everyone holding up the whole team. It happened. I love that Tarskin holding up Panic. I'm just so happy.
I love how everyone's just dead-eyed.
Yep.
My favorite. I love Task's face of like.
This is my life now.
Oh, dark ass goggle boy. That's good. I love it. The love. Oh, this is cute. With Panic serenading Sweet Borky to sleep. This is adorable. And I gotta give you, Kink, I said just, well, this exists now. I just
Spider dance.
gotta give him the spider dance.
That's a freaking gif. I love it.
It's a gif. It's a gif. This means it can be shared. This can be shared around. This is now the most important gif on the internet right now to me.
This is how we do it, boys. This is how we become Critical Role.
This is how we do it, guys. This is how we do it finally. Here we go.
So
Gross.
funny.
Dead deer is gross from. Also, that was Citric King, everybody. If you couldn't tell, because Citric's great. We need more Gripples art. No, I'm gonna get through the art, guys. We're almost to the top here. Gross dead deer is gross. Oh wow, great penmanship.
Ugh.
Loving that. Oh, sloop. Oh god.
Yeah, the fucking onomatopoeia is great.
That's great. Hargalift Studio, amazing work again. Holy crap. Thank you so much. And here we have Old Boy Tarisk. Old man, look at my life. Equinox Xander, thank you so much for Old Man Tarisk. We're the critical schmoes.
Critical schmoes.
Oh no. No. It hurt. I feel you, Borky. Also, a good boy from Nutcase Art. I felt his whiskers. It's like a dad kiss.
Yeah.
A good boy like on the cheek. A good boy doing his best. That's how I imagined it. Tarisk, please. It's so great. That's just spider poop right there. It's what it is. I love it. It looks Disney. I love it. Nutcase. That looks fantastic. It's just spider poop. It's what it is. Here we go. You think you're funny, Burb? From Creative Ace. You think you're funny, Burb? Solid. Thank you so much, Creative Ace. Working up my Greckles cosplay for a con next month.
You know you've made it when there's frickin' cosplay.
Oh fucking A.
Catherine DeRoos, Super D Rooster,
at KomoriCon, please send us pictures of it. That's
Yes.
crazy.
I would love to see the final final working.
That is fan-goddamn-tastic. That's crazy. If we ever meet a full crew of people cosplaying the group, I will officially weep.
You guys pick the hardest stuff to cosplay too.
It's true.
Yeah. But it does make it interesting.
I'm sorry, the hardest one I see is probably mine.
Yeah,
That
it
would
is
be the
really hard.
absolute fucking hardest.
Pupasa Monkey. I wrote a little something for the gang spider fighting adventures. All right, only one person can sing this properly. We must bring in our bard. Come in, bard. Come in, Panic. Green Tongue. Please sing the song.
Huh?
Please sing the song on
hang on.
stream. Yes.
I need to full screen this bitch. All right. Oh God.
Here,
The
I got it for you.
itsy-bitsy spider came up to Borky's snout. What? Down came his axe and he wiped the spider out.
Yeah.
Out came Task's son and ate up all the slain. And the itsy-bitsy spider learned of Borky's wrath again. Hooray.
Drop the
Remix!
Silent night, holy night.
Silent night, holy night. You know what's great? I feel like I would get more views just replaying their Let's Play on my stream than me actually streaming.
Oh my god. If anybody has not seen the 11 drunk guys play Outlast, please do yourselves a favor.
Oh
It's
boy.
very offensive, but they're all drunk, so you kind of have to forgive them a little bit, but it's a
Okay.
gem.
Someone in the chat just goes Taurus cosplay. That can work.
Just get a corgi. All right, we're from Grey Beast 1995. Thank you again for the art. Firestyle. Okay, actually, you know what? Here we go.
Yeah, I was about to say, you're gonna have me do it.
Yeah, of course I'm having you do it.
Firestar. Oh, excuse me. Firestar. Fireball Jutsu. No one saw that.
We all did. We all did. All 860 of us.
Furiously hitting the Sharingan sound button on my soundboard.
08. There's a little doodle with Task and Taurus with the good boy having a webby mustache. Thank you so much, Zerio, for contributing art. Thank you. The dice falling is so violent from Zoa King. What happens when Monty loses dice?
Oh, that's right. I gotta take a picture of my desk.
Rich sees all the
Whoops!
wall.
Well, it fell. Is there a ghost? Is there a poltergeist again, Nadine?
Poltergeist? No.
Okay.
I mean, this house is very creepy.
No.
so-
See, what you don't know is that she doesn't just drop it; she throws it agast the.
Well, we're related like that. I've thrown stuff too. Cybermans! Screw the quest. Let's start a band. First of all, Borky, we're knocking the hell out of that triangle. No, the cowbell.
That's a cowbell.
That's
yeah.
a cowbell.
yeah.
I just want you to know, I'm trying my best to play the hell out of this cowbell.
I've got the fever, and the only prescription is more cowbell.
No.
See, now
See,
what-
no.
what-
You're
what
no. You wouldn't be the agent. The agent would be Helga.
See, now what I would like to imagine that Borky is just like, "Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and he air hits it and doesn't actually hit the fucking cowbell.
Don't. He does it instead because he breaks
No,
it.
he starts ham boning.
A very trustworthy looking fella. King of Citrus.
Well, that's Darkus.
Oh, that's a certain character?
That's what Tess described he was hunting.
Oh my god. Well, King of Citrus has drawn the character you're looking for. Holy shit, King of Citrus, you just made some sexy
I
art.
want his coat so badly.
That coat looks so
I'm not
god-
cool enough for it though.
That coat looks so goddamn cool. King of Citrus, once again, knocking it out of the fucking park. Holy shit. Damn, son, where'd you learn that? Like, I just love I just love that. That smile.
Have you heard the good word of the blue dragon?
Blue Dragon's to come over your town. He's gonna make your life better.
It was this big.
It's like this big, man. All right, this is amazing. King of Citrus. Goddamn, amazing. We gotta keep going through this art here, though. We can keep, otherwise we're. There we go. Hector, new jobs. Grey Beast 1985. Don't loot the snake. Loot the kobolds instead. Ah, running away from that one.
Zito's okay with it. Whatever, fucking dude.
Hey, merchant, I got a boner.
That's Mel would say
That's
that.
Mel. I got a boner.
We take you
Let-
to the bone
The
zone.
bone zone. Well, merchant, looks like you got a real rager.
Oh, he's so mad. He's
So-
so mad.
Graybeast underscore Gray underscore Beast 1995. Amazing art as always. Thank you very much. Ooh, we have a survey here. Survey compare Canada. Get up to $5. No, canceling. Moving on. We're on the rest plus lost my stylus, so I'm going to be getting a new tablet. We have some plush work coming in here, guys, from
Crochet.
Mizuki Uchiha. Crochet?
She's done. Yeah, this I believe that's
Yeah,
crochet. Some sort
Yeah,
of,
it's crochet.
Yeah.
It's Borky. It's Borky. Thank you so much. I'm so cuddable. Thank you so much. Here we
I
go.
love the fangs.
Ultraus. If it exists, it will be looted, waifued, and buffed out. I will gladly cook for your tavern. Wow.
Wow. Okay, I didn't know I needed buff stuffed Ty Borpington, but here I stand corrected.
Buff stuffed.
Buff stuffed Ty Borpington.
I can cook. I can fight.
Is it wrong that there was a short video of a bunch of like in shape Asian dudes having like a bakery or some place in Japan, and I just imagine Ty working there too, right now. He looks like Prometheus from the Filthy Frank videos. God damn. Okay, we have a couple other art here from Ultraus. I gotta get through this all. I still don't understand this creature. Whoa.
Oh, looted Ettercap.
Looted Ettercap.
Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, she has a turkey neck, and it fucking just destroys my mind.
Ripples will guide
All
us.
right.
What
guys.
makes a jowl like that?
All right, guys. I can get us out of this situation, but I need you to promise you won't look at me any different.
I make no promises.
Why are you saying that, Ron? No, I already look at you differently. I look at
Look
you
away.
even better. No,
I said look away!
I can't. You're my friend. Oh, it's weird. Oh,
You better not redact this out of the book, Bard.
oh God, it's weird. It's weird because it's not weird. May underscore Bethsy. Gripples will guide us. Damn right, Gripples will. Damn right. Newt motherfuckers. Become.
You cheated. You drew Driders. It's good though. It's really good though. I'm just being a shit.
Did I fix it? Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's fixed.
Yeah, you might wanna.
Hector New Jobes, Gray underscore Beast 1995. Thank you again. There you go. Everyone's stunned. I did it. And we have here a dragon task, but he decides to go Godslayer mode. A work in progress as usual from Razik Soma. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Oh my God, that looks so slick.
Fucking common writers all get out.
I've come for your gods.
There's one more piece of art if you refresh.
Yeah. Last one.
Last one. Do we have some art in the Discord as well that could?
It's the same person who did the Hungry Boys.
Oh, is this from Kayako cartoons?
Yeah.
Harvey Sting. Okay, that's great. No, but I'm lying on the ground dying, guys.
I also posted on my Twitter a picture of my desk, so you can understand.
All right, let me see if I can understand.
Let's all go desk shame.
Please. I
Can
just
I-
got a new monitor. Like, I feel like
okay.
I'm
sure
sorry,
mine-
but I can look at this and just go, there are so many ways you could fucking not lose dice. There
I
are
should
so
get like a little box.
no, here's a better thing. You have 2 of the no, wait, I'm sorry. Let me look at this. You have 3 of the solution. No, 4. You have 4 of the solution. Cucks.
Oh, what? Your desk is neat, at least compared to mine.
I
No, you
clean
have
it
5.
every
You have
Wednesday.
5. I'm looking at 5 solutions.
Thank you so much for the 3,000 bits, Krypton Cygen. And what do you mean Krillin and Napa are playing Fallout 4 on your channel? That's strange. what's going on with that. But
Can
thank
I-
you for the 3,000 bits, though, dude. Thank you so much.
Can I
Yes.
attempt a veto? There's at least one more art we need to post, and it was the first one
I
that
want to go through the art that you've posted, actually, which is your birthday art.
The
which is-
the first one though is like, oh Jesus, please, yes.
We also have Jack Kaiser did
Jack
art.
did one. Oh,
Here we go. Here we
jeez.
got. This is by Hulk the Hero. This is great. I love it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this was fucking great.
This is
Freaking regular Unexpectables.
regular show.
We gotta. I just don't know which one Panic would be. Would he be the gumball machine? I don't know.
No, well, we have two choices. We can either make him Muscle Man, or we can make him either make him Muscle Man or make him Skips.
Should be Pops. Oh. Hello.
No, I was about to say Benson or Pops for Panic.
There's also a 3D model of Borky, by the way. I forgot.
Ooh, wow. Can you link that, please? Haunt and Borky.
It's retweeted. It's retweeted on the Twitter. Sorry.
Haunt Borky.
Oh, and and it's like actual design Borky, like canon design Borky.
Wow. I love this so much, which is I'm currently looking at by Ruby Flash 15, which is use of Mage Hand. Haunt Borky. Have someone he can share his feelings with. Pretend he has a stand. Right? Kanji twice as fast.
I'm sorry, I love fucking armchair psychiatry thing.
Put a sock puppet on it. How do you really feel, though? Happy birthday, Grexel. Oh, this is so fucking cute.
Yes, I know.
By Palian. Thank you so much. This is so, dude. Holy crap! I'm amazed at all the fucking cool kick-ass art you got for this, man. That's pretty.
So cute.
He's so dope. And here we go. We also have some more Grekel's birthday art from Jesters Unite. Thank you so much.
I've never seen that boy so happy.
Borky is muscle, man. Borky is Skips. Let's be real here. For size,
Yeah.
Borky is Skips. I need to actually watch that show. I've never seen an episode. I'm not kidding. Didn't have it in Canada, man. Didn't have it in Canada. There we go. Got some more Grekel's birthday love. Here we go. Happy birthday, Gaijin Goomba. And that is your original OC, Grekel's. And who's the other one?
Tiny boy.
I don't know.
That's little G. That is the very first, fourth iteration of my first incarnation. And then I don't know what's going on at the bottom right hand.
I'm already brand confused. Yeah, I believe that is Gripples meeting your little Goomba character.
That's so scary.
Do you want to see Oblivion?
No, I'm okay.
Too late. Apologize. There's some more. Thank you, Danette CE.
For your opinion.
That goes to Danette CE. That's Danette CE. Thank you so much. And
I believe next is Schmoogan.
here's some
Yeah,
Schmoogan.
that's Schmoogan.
Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Why?
No,
did you-
no.
He's gonna knife me.
Nah.
Some people were saying he's about to knife my throat.
Why does your alter ego want to kill you?
He's gonna shave your fucking soul patch there.
Because I'm too happy.
He wants that cupcake.
There we go. That's probably out of all of you.
I'm sorry, but I really want that T-shirt.
Born.
I want the Born T-shirt for when my birthday comes around.
This one, I died. I've never seen iterations in this art style. I'm dead.
King of Citrus.
JoJo.
King of Citrus.
Yes.
Honestly, you should do like a more horizontal version of this and add a lot of your details above your Twitter and make this your Twitter header in the corner.
And for those of you who can't read Moonspeak, it says Tanjobi, which is birthday.
That's so cool. King of Citrus. You are so cool. Did Gripples really talk? That is for you guys to find out later. I think, right, Nadine? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you actually okay? Sorry, you're really quiet.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Okay.
Did I? Okay, no, honestly.
Someone asked if it was intentional for Still Havity trying to get to Sully. I mean, I didn't have Sully just immediately grab something. That wouldn't be fair. So it was kind of anything could have happened.
You had a couple different scenarios in mind.
Yeah.
I took a bullet for you, Sully, you bitch.
Well, you know.
Great counter argument.
Well, you know.
Greckles was gonna take it like instead, but then you're like, I'm gonna grab it. And I'm like, all right.
Real fast, are you doing okay, Nadine?
Oh, robot, hello,
No,
hello.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like.
yeah.
No,
Well,
no, we're here.
Uh-oh.
can you guys hear me? Okay.
We can.
We can hear you, girl.
Hello.
Yeah,
We can hear
you
you.
hear us?
Oh, now I can hear you guys.
Okay.
That was
All right,
weird.
then you said
you
there was
hit
a
the mute
there's a
button?
Borky model thing. You guys got.
Yeah, it was. I retweeted it on the official Twitter. It was sent to us earlier, but it may have been missed.
You're not getting down on yourself, actually, right? Zeta was just playing. Zeta, you're just playing up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm okay.
Admiral Sky, this is really cool. Oh my god, I'm loving this. This looks so much like Wind Waker.
I know, right? It's got like that
Oh,
same graphical
does kinda
quality.
look
It makes me
cool.
think of like the pirates, the one pirate guy.
Oh my god, I'm loving it. Thank you so much. I'm smiling ear to ear right now. Thank you, Admiral Sky. That's great. Alrighty, guys, I think that's all the art we have tonight. But you know what we're going to be doing next Wednesday, guys?
What's that?
Something pretty expected. We're going to be playing more of the Unexpectables here with Monty Glue, our lovely DM, Chris Zito as Task the Kobold Ranger,
Bark.
Gaijin Goomba as Greckles the Kenku Rogue, Senile Snake as Panic Grimtongue the Tiefling Bard, and me, this silly goober Takahata 101, as Borky the Orc Barbarian. Thank you, everyone, for giving bits. Probate, thank you very, very much. And everyone else giving bits, too. Thank you so much. I don't even know where to begin with you guys.
And we raised quite a bit for charity as well, which is
Yeah,
amazing.
that was what
That's cool.
that really makes me happy a lot.
Yeah, I saw
like,
the numbers like
one-
jump
one-
like when we started and when we ended.
Yeah, no, it was pretty. I'm really happy they're doing that. You know, I really mean I'm really happy that they're actually doing that. So more Unexpectables next week on Wednesday, guys. And thank you so much for all your support, all of your art. We love doing this. See you guys next week.
Later.
Goodbye.